Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. For the sake of archival, for archival purposes, yes, this is the first time we've played Castlevania in a year. We started playing the Anniversary Collection last October, and then I got super duper sick, which was either a case of COVID that my body dealt with pretty well, or one of the worst sinus infections I've ever had. I'll probably never be sure. But that kind of derailed us from doing a lot of the stuff I wanted to do in October. And, we're gonna get back to some of that now. Not all of it, but we'll finally get back to this at least. We are gonna continue doing the games in release order. I screwed up in the third episode in that we jumped straight into Castlevania 3, which technically the Game Boy one came out first. So we're gonna backpedal to that. In the next stream, we'll go back to Castlevania 3, probably. If I had to guess. This is a jam, by the way. I think that's all there is to cover. I think we're gonna jump right in. Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else quietly lurking around? It is good to have you. What does our little blurb say? Now you're in the misty midst of Dracula's less than welcoming lair. There's no place to hide, no place to run. The only direction you can go is dead ahead into the darkness that is Castlevania. With a taste for sweet revenge on the tips of his fangs, the bloodthirsty Prince of Darkness hungers for a succulent delicacy, and your throat is definitely on his menu. Before you reach this host of horrors, you must risk your neck against multitudes of unearthly evils that lurk around every corner. Yo, there's all spoilers? They're like saying like how many stages there are and everything. Just put me in. Just put me in, Coach. Coach Konami. It has like 7 games in it, I think. Push start key. You can't make me. You can't tell me what to do. Those are neat. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, we need a little bit of color on the sides. Oh, it's hideous. I love it. It's hideous. It's hideous, and I love it. I can't decide if that's... Okay, Volpe loves it, we're keeping it. Hey, Lamb. Yeah, I think this says Castlevania 1 through 4, the 2 Game Boy games, and Kid Dracula. Oh, it also says Bloodline, so there's 8. There's 8 games in this collection. We in there? Jumping attacker backwards, so that's the thing I'm gonna have to get used to. I don't know what those do. Oh, my whip shoots fireballs now. That's what that does. Dude, I love Game Boy music. There's just something about it. Also, I don't think I said this is Castlevania the Adventure. I have to wonder if they meant for it to be the Castlevania Adventure. And, like, localization problems or something. It's a little unresponsive, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I push the button and my whip doesn't come out. Oh no. Where'd my whip go? I just have a fucking pasta noodle now. That's not good. Nice try. Yeah. Where's my health? In the bottom left? Is that what that is? Okay. That's fair. Ooh. I don't know what any of these items do, but I'm excited to have them. I probably need that, although... Is that actually health in this game? Did that actually give me health back? What a fucking world. Okay. I'm bad. I think this makes me, like, invincible or something. Maybe they thought the Castlevania adventure was too amusement park sounding of a name, which is it is. So that's fair. I can't jump that high. Who do you think I am? Nice. Ooh. Got my whip back. I love that they have the original Game Boy dot matrix color. It's amazing. Lee hideous, but I love it. It's part of the experience, you know? They should also have a, playing the game by street lamp on a road trip mode. Oh god. Okay. Japanese tells Dracula legends, kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Castlevania The Adventure is like, what is it, a Sonic the Hedgehog game? I think that was... I want to believe that they meant for it to be the Castlevania Adventure, but like, maybe Konami was like, nah, branding, you gotta have Castlevania at the beginning of the title. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Oh my god. You motherfucker. I have to make it across that, don't I? Sure do. Hey, Riley. You motherfucker. Oh god, this is gonna suck. This is the worst, This is the hardest challenge yet. Jumping across evenly spaced bricks floating in the air. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I've seen, like, fake box arts and stuff. You right. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so hard. Why is this the hardest thing that they've thrown at me so far? The back of the box said nothing about difficult platforming challenges. Well, that's just impossible. I can't. Oh, that's a boss room, if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, you can't jump for shit, dude. Later, loser. Yeah, it's not. It's a weird title. I think. Castlevania: The Adventure. It's like it's a weird title. IMO. The Castlevania Adventure makes it sound like it's a amusement park attraction, and I like it. So I'm gonna choose to believe that that's what they wanted it to be, but couldn't for whatever reason. Oh god. It's hideous. No problem. Oh god. Let's just say, where'd that even come from? I want to go that way, right? Oh yeah, that guy would have made me say a lot of bad things. For sure. No, you don't. He's still gonna hit me? Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Oh no. I'm the worst. Okay. I thought it shot upwards for some reason. Okay, this is just everything's awful. Okay, don't just fall. Noted. I love how, like, okay, this is something retro games do sometimes that piss me off. The way to progress here is to jump on this rope and climb downward, but I bet if I fell into that pit on the left, I would have died. Even though I'm supposed to go downward. Like, make up your mind, video game. Oh god. Oh, well, okay. Same thing here. Like, why is that bad? I guess fall damage, but... Oh, there's no checkpoint. Okay. Fine, I see how it is. Fucking 1989. I get it. Am I playing as Simon? I don't even know. There's this nondescript amusement park goer just enjoying his stay at the Castlevania adventure. I mean, come on, if I went to, like, a video game amusement park and they had the Castlevania adventure, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's do it. That's good branding. No, please, don't. Okay. Yeah, everything's really tiny, but I think it, like, works well. Honestly, it's better than the Game Boy Mega Man games where, like, they didn't change the size of him, so he's enormous and barely fits on screen. Excuse me? Okay, I'm the worst. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I pressed the wrong button. I apologize, I didn't mean to. Oh god. I would assume it's Simon. At this point in the in the series, that it was basically, he was the only one that existed, right? I would assume Castlevania 3 was when they were like, hey, let's make new characters. This is awful. I hate it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like the— oh no. Oh no. Okay. Don't destroy them. Got it. Yes. Do I have unlimited continues? I hope so. I need to... I can change that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. Wait. I did it wrong. What did I do? I want that to be jump. I want this to be whip. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they were reversed. Which honestly makes sense because they were... with most releases like this, they usually just put A on A and B on B so that they don't, like, confuse people, which is completely fair. But I tend to... I think it's more comfortable to hold Y and B instead of A and B on, like, modern controllers, so... Now, they did have... They also had the buttons on Y and X, but they were, like, they were still kind of reversed compared to what I'm usually used to, so we're just gonna change that really quick. And yeah, I've been vocal before about how I wish Nintendo would make a Game Boy Switch Online. There's a lot of Game Boy games that I think are pretty good that I think most people have never played. I think the Game Boy is actually a pretty underrated platform. Like, it clearly isn't because it, like, sold like fucking crazy, right? So, like, it obviously isn't an underrated platform, but I still feel like there's a lot of people who are, like, handhelds. That's not real gaming. Okay. So I don't have, like, items to throw in this, do I? Yeah, now you gotta fucking do. Ow. Well, now that I know that there's 4 stages, honestly, this game might not take that long to get through. So maybe we'll actually pivot back to Castlevania 3 tonight. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, though. We're still on stage 2. But it also seems like there's infinite continues, so I don't think it's going to be overall that punishing. Oh my god, those jumps are so precise. Oh god. Well played. I love the fact that hearts actually give health. It makes me happy. Oh, so that's gotta be something important over there. I keep accidentally pushing that button. That menu's on ZL, which is, like, kinda easy to accidentally hit at times. Do these actually take you to different rooms, I wonder? Because there's no way to drop down on the right. Oh, you have to be specifically holding the rope to be able to transition between screens. Okay. Okay. Alright, Castlevania. Oh god. This is what happens when you, put developers through time crunch to finish their games, because they probably saw something like that and they were like, well, it's not game breaking, so we don't have time to fix it, which is like fair because that's how the industry was at the time, and it still is sometimes today. But that seems like something that I would have like ironed out during like the alpha stages personally. Like, oh, that's not intentional. We should fix that. Oh, it's so hard. This do in fact be a different room. Oh my god. Bastard. Although I think it's just the same as the other one except mirrored, so really how different is it? Oh, whatever. Oh my god. That's what you get. A lot of filler screens in this stage. Alright, I was able to dodge you earlier, and it looks like I have to address you now, and whatever. You're dead. It don't even matter. Oh, okay. Oh, they look back. That sucked. I wonder if there's, like... Is there wall turkey in this game? Can I not... I've seen a couple of these holes, but I don't know if they mean anything. I like how there's, like, different ways to go. It's pretty neat. Oh, that's why there's holes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. 100%. Yep, there it goes. Okay, cool. Checkpoint, though. Oh my god. Yo, fuck you. Which way did I go before? I'm gonna go up this time. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna go up. And now I'm down here? What the hell? These fucking Battletoads looking asses. Is that what they're supposed to be? Frogs? They kind of look like frogs. Oh my god. Oh, kill them fast because they just keep on coming, okay. There's so many. But I got the good RNG spawns, so... Fuck you, dude. Oh, that one I can't do anything about. Oh, you're the fucking bastard. Back. Back, beast. They look like frogs, I don't know. Yo, halfway through the game already? What, like video games are hard? I don't trust that spiked ceiling for a second. Yep, there it is. Oh, I'm supposed to destroy that. I tried to attack it, and it didn't flash the first time, which kind of threw me off. And then the second time it flashed, and I was like, oh, I see. Or at least I didn't notice it flashing. Maybe I didn't hit it the first time. Maybe I whiffed. Oh, you have to be kidding me. I hate it when video games do that. Because the side of the spike is also dangerous. Maybe it's just because some of my earliest games were Sonic games, and spikes in Sonic games are not dangerous from the side. Maybe that spoiled me. Ducking worked, I just ran forward too quickly and, like, bumped my head into the side of that spike. Oh god, don't stop. I'll take that even though I don't need it. I'm gonna wait for another cycle. Nice. Oh no, they're so hard, dude. They're so hard. Like, that's the hardest obstacle by far, is the falling platforms. They fall immediately. You walk at the speed of, like, frozen molasses. Anyway. Yes, so the Sylvania Castle zone. What the hell was the name of that zone? Was it Sylvania Castle? Sounds right, but also very not right. God. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. It's so scary. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? You know what? Points for, like, being a Game Boy game and making shit like this happen. Can I use my whip on here? I cannot use my whip on here. And he can still hit me because go fuck yourself. I'm gonna die. I'm absolutely gonna die. This seems terrifying. And impossible. What a weird name for a zone. How'd they even come up with that? Hey, Scarlet. You should. It's sweet and to the short and sweet and to the point. I think, as far as I can tell. Like, we're already like halfway through it. think it... Well, I mean, so far it's not shit. I think it's okay. As far as a Game Boy game goes, like, it's fine. Game Boy games kind of have their work cut out for them anyway. If you're, like, above average as far as Game Boy games go, like, you're in pretty good shape. The scary thing here is you get, like, no height when you're jumping off of the ropes. No, not like this. I'm gonna die again. Yep. Yikes. Oh, good. Checkpoint. Okay. I was gonna say, like, it's gonna be agony just redoing this stage over and over again, just to get to this point. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll take it. Like, this is no Mega Man 3 or anything, but... Bastard. Oh, God. I hate it. Hell no, we ain't using save states. I wouldn't even use save states to remember passwords in Castlevania 3, because Volpe guilt-tripped me hard about it, and was like, no, you can't. You have to write down the password like you did in the olden days, because he's too young to remember those days. He's too young to be alive during those days. I'm so clenched. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine. Okay. Yeah, too young to be there. I think I did use save states in Castlevania 1, but only once I got to, like, I don't even think it was the last stage, but if you played Castlevania 1, you know which fucking one I'm talking about. The corridor. I think that was when I'm like, I'm using save states, because fuck this game. Up until that point, I was like, no save states. And believe it or not, I still came away from that game saying that I enjoyed Castlevania 1. Is that torch, like, specifically put there as bait? I'm pretty sure if you stop to destroy it, you're gonna die. But yeah, actually, I liked Castlevania 1. It was just once I got to that corridor, I was like, this is terrible. That's so scary, dude. I'm gonna die. 100%, yeah. God, that's like, that cycle is so tight. I think you might have to take damage from that thing. Like, if I let him hit me here, it, like, knocked me back onto the platform. That seems, like, very risky and not, like, something I should do for any sort of consistency, but... Look at it this way, Mike. I could have played this for October, or I could have played Sonic Chronicles. God, what? How are you supposed to do that? Because you have to get high enough that you can actually clear that jump to land on the ledge, but then you don't have time to get across the spikes. Oh no, he knocked me the wrong way. Oh no, I'm dead. You hate to see it. There's nothing that can be done. Oh. So to jump up from the rope instead of down. I don't know how to answer that question, Theo. You'd think I didn't try that? Like... I'm too close. I think I'm gonna die. Unless there's some super convoluted way to do so. I think it's just another classic instance of a game developer being like, okay, I finished the stage, I was able to beat it once, and they were like, that's good enough. Ship it. Don't you guys want to see if you can beat it first? Nah, we don't have time for that shit. Ship it. I hate everything. I might be okay. I don't think I'm gonna be okay. I'm okay. Except, I'm pressing right. Why are you not jumping to the right? I'm dead. There's no way. That's unfortunate. It's food enough for Mario Maker. Yes, it is. I mean, I beat my stage with a dev exit, so... it should be fine. I'm gonna have to be present in the stream to, like, tell you how to beat it, but, like, you can beat it. I have no proof that anyone can beat it, but you can beat it. Okay, so this is terrible. I think the game was perfectly fine until this section. Now it's very rapidly going off the rails. It went from, like, perfectly fine to, like, borderline unplayable in one swoop. Oh my god. And now I'm dead again. God. There's no margin for error at all. It's really bad. This is what speedrunning feels like. If anyone has never speedrun, but you've played this game, this section is what speedrunning feels like. Where it's like, you can't make a mistake, or you feel like you may as well just throw the run away. Like, that is an accurate depiction of what speedrunning feels like. The fact that I feel like I have to take a damage boost from the enemy to make it work, it like, makes it even worse. I mean, on one hand, at least it's not I have to wait for the enemy to be at, like, the right place because it's random. Oh my god. I didn't think I was that close. I thought I was fine. Oh, crap. I decided to stop and try to press, like, start and select and see if they did anything. Select does not seem to do anything. Start does pause, obviously. The only thing keeping me going is that at least we have the classic Game Boy dot matrix color. It's making it all worth it. If I didn't have that, I don't know what I would do with my life. God, you can't even whip on the rope. Like, that's agony. Like, what the hell? Yo, what? I was kind of, like, ahead for once, and I decided to push my luck, and it was stupid, and I shouldn't have done it. I want to read what you said, Mike, but I'm not in a position to do so at the moment. You have to be like this far ahead. You might be thinking, wow, you're really far ahead. You have so much time. I do not. Like, look how tight that still was. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. This was going so well, and then I couldn't kill that one enemy. That's so unfortunate. I got, like, completely, like, on tilt as soon as that one enemy showed up, and I was like, oh god, what do I do? That's what you're doing with your fucking dev skips, that's fair. Yeah, you know how your elders will just look at you like, just do it, forehead. It was easy for us, it should be easy for you. And if it isn't, just, you know, blame the president. Unless he's a bigoted piece of shit, and then we're on his side. At least that's how my elders act. I don't know about you guys as elders. You don't hang out with people. I think you're a better person for it. Fuck people. Except for you guys. You guys are cool. Mostly. Most of the time. At least the ropes don't seem to have a giant dead zone on the bottom of them. Have you guys ever played one of those older games where you're like, I should be able to reach the bottom of that rope, and the game is just repeatedly like, nah, no you can't. No you didn't, etc. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I thought I was dead. 100%. Alright, this is the tilting part coming up, right? Oh god! I thought I had the fireball in the jig. Okay, why did that first one not die? I'm gonna have to jump over to this one. Unless they're baiting me. In which case, go fuck yourself, video game. Oh no. They baited me there. Come on. Why would you do that? It's so mean. That's fair. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be considered bigotry in that particular case. You're just an asshole. It's called game design. Shut up, Wolpe. This isn't Mario Maker. That isn't game design. That's actually... I mean, yes, that is game design. It's just bad game design. I have to figure out, like, a tell for when I should jump here. Because I'm just kind of making it up, and I feel like it's... sooner or later, it's gonna go wrong. Well, that's bad, but it could have been worse. That was also bad, but it could have been worse. Each one of those jumps, my heart stops a little bit. Each and every one. God damn it. Alright, we have a second chance, but I'm not feeling good about it. It was so close. It was so close. I can't believe I'm actually getting anywhere with this. I legitimately thought this was impossible when I first saw it. I was like, no one can do this. This is impossible. It cannot be done. Like I said, it's just like learning very difficult speedrun tech. Where you're like, I can't do that. But like, sure enough, with enough practice. This part still probably makes me the most nervous, if I'm being honest. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it. I was, like, fairly certain I wasn't gonna make it. Oh, fuck you. I can't make that jump. I apparently have no choice. How close am I to the end here? Like, this is getting to be a little much. Like, it just keeps going. Yo, we did it. You better have given me a checkpoint. You better have given me a checkpoint. Come on. I beg your pardon. And the spikes are bigger this time, because of course they are. Asshole. You know, when I was setting up the stream and looking for, like, the game title, I saw that there was a remaster, or a remake, and I was wondering about that. I was wondering, like, what platform was it on? Was it just, like, a fan remake or something? I do remember WiiWare, yes. No, I don't think this is as bad as the hallway. Because the hallway has RNG. This is very consistent. It's just way tighter than it should be. Like, there's no reason for them to make it as, like, pixel perfect as they did. Whereas the Castlevania 1 hallway is very random. Remake was good, it was just very easy. Yeah, there's just, like, no way to play it now, right? Unless you own it. Alright, here we go again. Real voice reveal. Yeah, or just... Which, even pirating it is probably the biggest pain in the ass, if I had to guess. Can you emulate WiiWare games? I imagine you probably can, but... I didn't think I was gonna make it. God, October only started and, like, my heart has stopped, like, at least 7 times. Oh yeah, why did they decide to call them .wad files? That's the worst naming, like, ever. It's so bad. WAD was the file format for, like, WiiWare files. I almost did it. I almost took the bait. You also gotta be careful to not hit your head on the non-existent ceiling. Oh no. Like I just did. Like I just did. Don't do what I did, kids. In the interest of preservation, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's exactly what they were thinking. I'd believe them more if it was, like, the Preservator's Bay and not the Pirate's Bay. The fact that I'm even this far and, like, consistently getting through this is, like, kind of amazing to me. No, they're completely different things, Wolfe. They're both file formats, so you got that at least. It's gonna be one of those cases where I'm not gonna be able to get the music out of my head for the next, like, month, and I'm just gonna be, like, angry about it. Because it's just gonna remind me of this. I wouldn't worry about it, Wolfe. It's not important. Fuck this game. How about this stage, more specifically? The first two stages were fine. That's the bait ledge, right? It's not the bait ledge. What have I done? What have I done? No, stop. No, stop. I baited myself. You hate to see it. I forgot to push the door shut. I have the heat on, but, like, nothing trapping the heat in. It's probably for the better, though. My hands are sweating like fucking crazy playing this. The annoying thing, I think, is that, like, this part is, like, autopilot now. So I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna look at chat, but then, like, it's not autopilot enough to the point that I can do it without looking at the screen. I'm probably gonna make horrible mistakes if I keep trying to do what I'm doing. Yeah, I am becoming more like my father. He did scream real good before he died. You're right. I didn't think of it like that. That was too early. That was very scary. Ah! God, the game has great voice acting. Like, unironically. It's not really messed up. He was a hero. Fuck, I did. That's exactly how I died last time. That's exactly how I died last time. Now I'm too, like, I have to be, like, right at the edge of the screen. And at that particular moment, it gets you killed. That's probably how Dad went out, too. I don't think my dad's ever played a Castlevania game and probably never will. Just to throw that information out there. I should add a Doc Robot command that... I was gonna say about memberships, but memberships aren't new. It's just the gifted ones that are new. Whatever. Never mind. Is the background moving on the foreground? It's definitely the background. In theory, you could just pretend that the bottom part is part of the lower interface. At least that's how I would probably code it. Then you just have to tell the game that if the player, like, drops below a certain pixel, they die. I thought I was high enough. I hate everything. I probably shouldn't be using the D-pad, but it actually feels right. I think that's why I'm getting into positions where, like, I'm holding right and he's not moving right, because I'm actually hitting a diagonal or something. Nighthawk Afterburner? That's a Maverick name if I've ever seen one. Welcome to the stream. I'm getting really ballsy jumping over that enemy and jumping over the pit at the same time. It's gonna destroy me sooner or later. Alright, now I know to not slow down. Maybe if I never let it spawn, there's nothing to worry about. Never mind. It is very much still there. Oh, I hate this. Come on, dude. Give me a little bit of lenience. That was not worth. Not worth, can confirm. How long does this go? The moment of truth. Did I make it with enough? I don't even see it. Oh, please despawn off screen. You're an asshole. Fucking Koopa shell looking ass. I did it again. I apologize. Can we please be done? Like, please no more. Please no more. There's gonna be another one, isn't there? No, this looks like a boss room. Oh, okay. I have, like, no health. I hope I have lives left. Okay. This didn't work. Nope, that was game over. I have to do it all over again. Cool. Cool. Love it. I'm gonna put the controller down for a minute. I'm okay, I promise. Honestly, Volpe, I'm not even looking at the timer. I think when I said, if I have enough time, I meant, like, is the wall far enough back that I'm not gonna die? I'm not looking at the timer. It seems like the timer's pretty lenient, but since I'm not looking at it, I might be wrong. Say you're fine, but you're not fine. I'm fine! I'm completely calm! My face isn't red, your face is red. That was a little close. Honestly, the timer shouldn't matter on this level, because this level is already designed to be, like, a pixel-perfect fest. I can't imagine running out of... Like, where would you have time to stop and let the timer tick down? Aside from, like, there. I am fucking chill! Shut up! Okay, so you can't grab the rope like that. Can confirm. Which one, Nighthawk? The first one? Or, like, the franchise in general? I liked the first one a lot. It was just that corridor stage that I was like, this is agony and terrible, and someone should be, like, someone should have to serve the sentence for their crimes here. And honestly, 2 was not that bad. Like, I would probably play both of them again. And this stage is terrible, but, like, overall, I'd say this game is still, like, fun. Okay. I don't know why that one didn't die. There's something I really like about the older Castlevanias that, like... It's very deliberate. You can't just, like, be jumping around and shooting all willy-nilly. Like, honestly, sometimes the Mega Man games are that, where you can just kinda go nuts. And just bounce around and just pew 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 pew, and, like, things are gonna go fine. And this is, like, not that. Everything you do has to be, like, very well thought out. There's, like, a rhythm to it, almost. I'm maybe a little worried that when I get to the games that are more exploration-focused, that it's gonna lose that rhythm. But, I guess we'll see. Yeah, gotta play. Gotta Sonic Heroes. Gotta fast. The cocky motherfucker is actually picking up some coins while he's running from this wall of death. Can you believe it? God, that was a little uncomfortable. Oh no. Please climb. This might be bad. What? I knew I was gonna have to time those carefully, but I did not think that was, like, the first one was gonna get me. I thought that one was free. Anyway. Thank you for putting a checkpoint here, game developers. Thank you for showing some restraint. I appreciate it. Like, that shows me that they weren't heartless, right? That the problems with the game are due to time constraints and not because they're assholes. Because every now and then it's like, oh, you put a checkpoint here? Well, that's, like, surprisingly, like, generous. So I can't be too mad. I hate that that hits you. I feel like that should sail right over your head. Oh, that sucks, Scarlet. Unless it's, like, a good reason you're going out of town. Hopefully nothing is bad. Oh god, why do I keep doing it? If anything, like, I don't think you're gonna miss much on this one. Hey, if you're taking your... Well, I guess I don't know if you have this on Switch or if you have it on something else. I was gonna say, if you're taking your Switch with you, just play the game yourself and you'll get the experience. Something to do on the road if you're not the one driving anyway. When will you be back then? Hopefully in time for Legos. Which I need to check that to see if that's even still set to be delivered on Wednesday. I would assume so, but... Motherfucker. Shade man looking ass. Oh, fuck. You motherfucker. Oh, he'll be back tomorrow anyway. I don't know why I assumed it was like a long-term road trip kind of thing. How much space does this take up? It can't be a lot. I have no idea, but it can't be a lot. I don't even think there's really any, like, special features or anything in this game. Or in this collection, rather. Motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. I like it when he lands. It's a free hit. Okay. Or you could just do that. I guess that's an instance where the timer's gonna become a thing. If he's just gonna if he's gonna do this. Okay, well played. You. You're funny. Nah, fuck. Bitch. Live Alive is 6? That's not, like, too bad. I consider that to be, like, completely acceptable. This is nice. Always impressed when, like... Really? Something about NES, and Game Boy games in particular, is I just love seeing stuff that, like, good, cool, it's the first boss. You got this fucking trope. Oh, he's just an enemy now. That's how far you've come. Anyway, I like seeing how they work around son of a bitch restrictions to make cool stuff happen. Like, you'd think something like an enemy popping out from the background on Game Boy is just, like, not a thing that you'd be able to do. But they were like, we're gonna fucking figure it out. Because it'll be cool. I feel like a lot of times in, like, modern gaming, you don't have that as much, where it's like, how can we make this happen? It's like, they can pretty much make anything happen. But in these older titles, you have a lot of stuff like that, where it's like, damn, how'd they do that? Like, as a kid, like, playing a Game Boy, I would have been like, whoa, that's so cool, you know? Yo, fried him that time. Even the stuff with, like, the wall, I probably... Oh, you were an ass. I probably would have been like, how the hell did they do that? That's so cool. Like, it would have stood out as, like, being a unique thing. That's like, oh, you don't... Fucking Mario Brothers isn't doing that. Not yet, anyway. I think they did in, what, World? Maybe in 3, honestly. They might have started doing, like, the... There's a Bowser Fortress that has, like, a collapsing ceiling, right? Is that in 3 or World? It's absolutely a thing in World. I don't know if it was a thing in 3, though. There's a game I should really go back and, like, actually finish at some point. Because I actually liked Mario 3. Health. God damn it. Fucking... So unreasonably tight. Hope you're having a good time, Riley, with your LMAOs over there. Getting your kicks. I don't think we need the health in this case. What the fuck is this? I beg your pardon? Nope, not like that. Oh my god. What on earth? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. No, oh my god. Come on, this is the same puzzle. We already did this. This is just... Oh, can you do it when you're holding left? Nah, fuck. It's funny how, like, I found the axe guys in Castlevania 1 to be, like, impossible to deal with. These guys do the same thing. But it's just the fact that they're, like, a little bit slower, I guess, that makes them just a little bit easier to deal with. This is terrible, and I hate it. This is terrible, and I hate it, and it can knock you onto the spikes. Fuck you. Ah, I'm bad. I'm bad. Health. Fucking the worst. This isn't as bad as the last stage was, for sure, though. Which is something, oh god. No, don't not. Oh my god. That's so not. You're not nice. You're not nice. That's mean. That's not how you treat other human beings. Game developers. It's fine. This'll be fine. Shut up, Riley. So what sort of gaming is everybody up to tonight? Because it's going to take me a minute to get back to where we were, and this stage is kind of... The first part of this stage is kind of fucking boring. So I don't really have a lot to comment on. Are you progressing farther in Breath of Fire, Volpe? Are you still Pokemoning, Riley, or did you... I keep forgetting, did you finish that playthrough? Just went and got yourself addicted to Mario Kart again instead? Yo, fuck that guy. Okay, that was almost beautiful. You might be lost again. You still need to finish it. Well, finish it! Aren't you, like, really close? Finish it and then start playing Monster Hunter again. I was talking to Eno the other night about how, like... I would like to play more Monster Hunter. Like, it scratched an itch when we were playing it on Thursday, for sure. But, like, since we don't have a lot to do, I find it hard to justify unless other people are also playing. No pressure. I didn't think I was gonna make it. This one in particular is like, who do you think you are, I am? Son of a bitch. Alright, where's the fucking checkpoint? That's okay, I guess. Jump when I press the button? You don't understand? I'm a big fan of how there's, like, 4 Simon Belmont sprites. Not actually, but, like, I like how his jump and his crouch animation are the same sprite. It's just... it tickles me. Sigh. Aw, motherfucker. Oh no. Oh my god. And it's just the Soul Silver playthrough you have going, right? I mean, I guess you're gonna have to also do all the Kanto gyms, too, right? So that might actually keep you tied up for a while, yet. Oh my god. How did I first try it and now I, like, can't do it again? Oh, that feels bad. I've gotten to a point where I start to I've begun to appreciate save states from a time-saving perspective. Because, like, this first corridor takes forever and it's, like, really easy. There's nothing going on here, so I feel like I'm not proving anything by doing it again and being like, hey, look, let's clear it again. It's not like I have to be like, oh, let's try and do it without taking damage this time. Like, I'm pretty sure I did that last time. And I think that's where I dislike save states, is using it to bypass challenge. But sometimes it's like, if you're using it to be like, I just want to save 5 minutes of time so I can move on with my life, it's like, I kind of appreciate that. Or respect it, at least. Oh my god. This is a catastrophe. Oh my god. He takes, like, no damage from the basic whip. That feels bad. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die. 100%, yep, there it is. Pretty expected comedic timing that I would talk shit about the first screen and then just get my ass kicked and not have any fucking health. It's just par for the course, really. There aren't any Castlevanias on Switch Online, right? I was gonna ask Volpe if he'd played any of them, but I don't know if there's any on there. You have a Super Nintendo Mini or whatever, though, don't you? Doesn't that have Super on it? Or wait, isn't the Genesis one on there? On Switch Online? Yeah, the Genesis one. I think, is that also on the Genesis Mini? I don't remember. I think it's on this version anyway, so I don't really need to worry about it anyway, but... Yeah, fuck your fireball. Which I guess we'll be playing that one eventually too, so... I think that'll probably be the last one we play? I think? I'm surprised that didn't kill me, to be honest. Because I was technically falling in a pit. Yeah, like, as far as, like, Castlevanias, like, as far as, like, Capcom, Square Enix, stuff like that, there aren't many. How did I not hit it? Come on. Oh, this is a bad run. I'm getting some final stage vibes. And I don't think that was the final stage in Castlevania 1, but it had a similar problem to this, where it's like the first part of it was easy, but due to monotony, I start making mistakes that I shouldn't be making, and making it harder than it needs to be. Oh my god. What's the point of even getting that whip upgrade? There's some Capcom stuff, yeah, but it's not like... They don't have any... There's like one Mega Man title on there, which is really strange. But I guess that's because they'd rather people buy the Legacy collections. Like, all those games are already available, so they probably see it as being ridiculous. I think putting, like, one game on there, like Mega Man 3, would be, like, a pretty good idea, because then it allows people to try one, and then be like, oh, I like this, maybe I should pick up the Legacy collection. I'm no marketing expert, but I feel like that would be a pretty good idea. Same with, like, Mega Man X1. Put the, like, really good ones on there, and then... And I would actually, like, pick Mega Man 3 over Mega Man 2, because I think if you put Mega Man 2 on there, it wouldn't work. I think people would look at that as, like, well, I already have the best one, so why would I get the Legacy collection? It wouldn't actually drive sales, because people are stupid. Wily Wars is really cool, though, because that's, like, not a game you can really get otherwise, so it's really cool that they have that on there. I beg your pardon? What a load of bullshit. Sigh. See, again, this stage is annoying because it's, like, long. And it's boring. At least with the other one, I was mostly, like, lasered in on... Here's the challenge I'm trying to beat. You know what I mean? This feels like work. I think they might be trying harder to secure really, like, popular titles for N64 and Genesis in particular, since they're trying to sell that expansion pack. Like, they're trying to get more people to go, oh man, I gotta get the expansion pack. And there's a pretty obvious way of doing that. You just put games on N64 and Genesis that are gonna make people go, oh shit, I wanna play that. I think the other way would be for them to add more game DLCs on there. I have a feeling Nintendo's looking at that as, like... Wasn't there an interview recently? Who was that with? Where they were like, Nintendo does not like to give away their stuff. Like, they firmly believe that their stuff is worth, like, full price. And they should not be giving it away. So, like... Was it a Reggie one? A Reggie interview? Where he was like, I had to fight tooth and nail to get them to, like, put this on Switch Online. I don't think it was. I don't remember who that was with, but I remember it being a thing. So unfortunately, I feel like they're not going to add many other DLCs, because they probably don't want to. Even getting them to put Animal Crossing on there was probably a negotiation for sure. Oh my god. Oh, Wii Sports is a bundle? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was Reggie talking about how he had to... Oh no, wasn't it Wii Party or something? That he had to really push for them to include a controller? It was something like that. Where he had to be, like, willing to, like, die on that hill. I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. There's so many, like... And it's funny after we just beat the previous stage, but this stage is not very well made. There's a lot of ways to die that I don't think were intentional ways to die. Which makes it frustrating, because it feels very, like, haphazard. What are you talking about, Thunderbird? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Because it has me on tilt now, basically. Like, yeah, I didn't say they should add Animal Crossing. The expansion's on there already. I'm saying that they probably had to, like, really fight to force them to put it on there, because they probably didn't want to. I feel like you're correcting something I said while saying exactly what I said. And I guess what was the last title they made that had, like, an expansive DLC that they would even... I guess Xenoblade, but maybe they think that's not gonna push units. How did Xenoblade 3 sell? Like, how were the sales numbers on that? Like, did it do well? I have to assume it's too niche of an audience for them to think, if we put the expansion on an expansion pack, it'll... Like, that'll boost numbers. I guess that was the thing. Maybe with Animal Crossing, they were like, we know if we put this on the expansion pack that it will boost numbers. Maybe selling the expansion pack was more valuable to them than... the outright price of the expansion. It wouldn't surprise me. I think that's been something that's been good about Smash, like, ever since the beginning, is I think it gets people interested in franchises that they don't know a lot about. It's worked for me. There's been multiple franchises that I've been like, I should learn more about them because I like playing Smash Brothers, but I don't know anything about them. It's weird, though, because in some cases it just does not work. Like, say, Star Fox. You'd think the Star Fox games would sell better, because those characters are very popular Smash Brothers characters. Which, like, I think is a good, how do I want to say this? It's something that the Melee community should keep in mind. Because they get mad that Nintendo won't throw them a fucking bone. Well, you like Fox and Falco so much, how about you actually buy some Star Fox games, and maybe they'll throw you a bone. That's probably how they look at it. They're probably like, man, these guys are obsessed with fucking Fox and Falco and Captain Falcon, yet those games don't sell well. So, why would we do anything for you when you guys don't do anything for us? You play a 20-year-old game, and you love these characters, but you don't actually, like, buy new games. So, why would they care to throw you a bone? Yeah, I don't think Nintendo likes to re-release games, to be honest. And a lot of people would probably say that's an insane take, because they re-release games all the time. Which is, like, true, that's true. But they don't re-release games nearly as much as you think they do, is kind of the thing. I don't understand why they have such a reputation for re-releasing games, because they honestly kind of don't. There's a lot of games that I'm sure people would buy happily if they re-released them, and Nintendo just won't do it. And I think maybe it's a quality thing, where they're like, the older games don't live up to the quality that we produce these days, so we're not really proud putting them out. I'm not sure, but you'd think that they would, like, they'd do stuff like that. They'd make, like, why don't they make a Star Fox Anniversary Collection or something? Just to see how it sells. Just slap all the games on a collection. Same with, like, Earthbound, same with, like, F-Zero. Why don't they? And I don't think they want to. I think it's kind of a Japanese developer kind of thing where they don't want you to buy old content. They want you to buy their new shiny stuff. I don't think they realize that you could make money off of both pretty easily. I don't know, I think if they wanted to release an Earthbound collection, they could. Oh, I don't like this. But on the other hand, you look at stuff like Bayonetta, and that's like, they re-released like physical versions because they wanted to. I don't think that was Nintendo calling the shots and being like, hey, we need to do this. So yeah, maybe they do just leave it up to the creators. It's just strange to me that, like, we live in a period where people are putting out all these anniversary and legacy collections and stuff. And it's nothing against them. I think it's a smart thing to do. It's just strange that Nintendo doesn't do it themselves. I hate this. That's bad. That's bad. That should not happen. That's terrible. Like, there's just no forgiving shit like that. When the game really teaches you to, like, overstep the ledge before jumping to make sure you're gonna make it, and then something like that can happen. Like, come on. This is bad, and I hate it. Yeah, I don't know. It's strange, because I feel like a lot of franchises that Nintendo's like, well, they don't sell, so we're not going to make any new games. That's fair, but why don't you re-release the old games, at least, to see how they sell? Like, you're basing your opinion of Star Fox games don't sell off of Star Fox games that came out, like, at this point, 10, 15 years ago. It might not be accurate anymore. Look at Metroid Dread. They probably took so long to make a new Metroid game because they were like, Metroid games don't sell. Yeah, but when you have the install base that you do on Switch, did you ever think to try again? Maybe it will sell. Things could be different now. Star Fox Zero might have sold like shit because it was on the Wii U. Like, did you ever think of that? Hell, just port Star Fox 64 3D to Switch. Like, just don't even update it. Just port it over and just see how it does. Sell it for like $30 or something. And just see how it performs. It's almost like, sometimes I think they're afraid of something selling well. Does that make sense? It's almost like they don't want to do it, because then what if it actually sells well? Then they're gonna have to be like, shit, now we have to make a new Star Fox game. Instead, they leave it up to Miyamoto when he's just like, I'm gonna do this thing and you can't fucking stop me, like with Pikmin 4. I firmly believe Pikmin 4 was Miyamoto just being like, I'm making this game and you can't stop me. And they were like, okay. Fine. I don't think Pikmin does not sell well, so I do not think that was a case of them being like, you know what? Maybe it's time for a new Pikmin game. Those sell pretty well. Like, I think it was Miyamoto saying, I want to make this, so, I'm gonna make it. And you're gonna sell it. Which I think Star Fox Zero is the same thing. I think I said back during the Direct that, like, I think Miyamoto is, like, one of the few that are still there that are, like, just passionate about making games, and he doesn't worry about the market. He's just like, nah, I'm just gonna make it, because I want to. Which I respect, is what I'm getting at. I don't mean that to be criticism. I think that's a very good thing. I think there need to be more developers who aren't both developers at Nintendo and just developers in general who are just like, I just want to make a fun game. Instead of, hey, we need money, we should probably make another version of Splatoon 2 that has different maps. Or hey, we should port another Zelda title, it's been a while. It's been a while since everybody complained about all the Zelda ports, and then simultaneously kept begging us to make more Zelda ports. You ever think about that? Weren't most people kind of negative about them re-releasing Skyward Sword? Wasn't that, like, considered a bad thing? And now people are like, when are you gonna re-release Wind Waker and Twilight Princess? It's like, are ports a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell. People simultaneously hate and love them. Now, I think the only thing I had wrong with Skyward Sword was it cost too goddamn much. Like, aside from that, I didn't really have an issue with it. Son of a bitch. That room is so cruel. Like, it's so just needlessly cruel. And again, this stage is so, like, agonizingly slow. And boring. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck did you come from? He respawned. Yeah, there's been a rumor about Wind Waker and Twilight Princess being ported for like 5 fucking years. It's like, same with Metroid Prime Trilogy. So people are like chomping at the fucking bit for remasters, but then they also bitch, oh, all Nintendo does is release old games. I don't understand how both of these things came to be. Because it literally cannot be both. It doesn't make sense. Oh, there's too many ports on the Switch. Hey, when are you gonna port Twilight Princess? Like, remember when people were like, that was a thing? Where, like, all Nintendo is releasing on Switch is Wii U ports? Like, that was a legitimate complaint people had. And yet, all people are also... Hey, when's Twilight Princess and Wind Waker? The best and worst Zelda games. Don't at me. I think, was it last October where we played Twilight Princess? After the last time I played it, I think I would say I like Awakening more than Twilight Princess now. For a while, I was like, I'm not sure. I think I'm sure now. Although, part of it was... Nobody watched when I played Twilight Princess. I booted Twilight Princess up, and it felt like a lot of people were like, alright, I'm out of here, I'll be back when you're done. And I don't know why that is. But I think that did, like, hinder the playthrough. Like, it made me dislike it, like, and not have a good time. Because I couldn't stop thinking about the fact that no one was watching. To be blunt. So maybe I did have fun with the game, I just didn't have fun streaming it. Maybe I should not act that quickly. I'm gonna die, 100%. But there is a checkpoint here. Did I get the checkpoint? Yes. Oh my god. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think they will re-release Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Because why wouldn't they? People eat up anything Zelda. They could probably pull a Skyrim and just start re-releasing Breath of the Wild, and it would probably sell. I'm surprised they haven't. I'm surprised they didn't, like, have a version that comes with all the DLC already in it or something. I'm really scared of those spikes hitting me at random and killing me too. Oh, I'm overdue for a break. Holy shit, I was not watching the time. I'm the worst. You're a motherfucker. You really are. This room is ass. Okay, let's just pause it right here, because I'm very overdue for a break. So, I'm gonna do that really quick. Oh, she's sleeping in my closet. Hey, Alexander. Not great timing. I'm gonna take a quick break, but I will be back shortly. And we'll continue with this agonizing stage. Yeah, I don't know, Volpe. It's tough. I was reading a story after the last Direct because people were basically like, there was that one guy that was like, oh, I have sources. They're making these games. And then after the Direct, everyone would, like, rightfully called him out and were like, okay, what the fuck? You said they were making these games and they didn't announce them, so where the fuck were they? And with the Zelda ones, he admitted, he was like, you know what? I didn't have good evidence on that one. I just kind of bought into the hype and was like, yeah, that's probably a thing they're doing. And I was like, I hope he's lost, like, all of his credibility. Because that's, like... I don't want to ever hear people be like, oh, this was the guy that said they were... Like, this is his leak history. Here's how you know he knows what he's talking about. Like, for that particular person. Because he was just, like, dead fucking wrong. I kind of, like, I hate leaks in general for multiple reasons, but, like, that's a big one. Because I really hate seeing names thrown around and they'll be like, oh, it's this person, they know what they're talking about. And it's like, come on. Like, really? Do you remember the Star Fox racing game? Does anyone remember that? For, like, 5 years, they were like, oh yeah, they're making a Star Fox racing game for the Wii U. Like, for years and years and years and years, people were like, this is a thing they are making. They're still working on it. Where the fuck was that? It was one of those things that, like, I think when people started making fake leaks, they just started including that because it made it look more credible. Like, oh yeah, because they're talking about that Star Fox Racer that we know is absolutely being made. This must be a real leak. It was like, it was so dumb. I kind of wish we could get to a point in the gaming industry where if somebody says, I know they're making this thing, I have sources, that everyone would just tell them to shut the fuck up. Like, that sounds super toxic, but I wish we could reach a point with that. I think leaks and everything like that are just bullshit and they need to stop. I hate when I see anything where someone's like, sources say, your sources can shut the fuck up. Really, your sources can shut the fuck up. I don't care what your sources say. Every now and then there'll be something where it's like, okay, this guy, like, actually does know what they're talking about, but it's also like, shut up. Let us just be surprised when the game is released and go, whoa, I didn't know they were making that, instead of fucking spoiling everything. But also just stop giving credibility to these people that have no fucking clue what they're talking about. They heard from a guy that heard from a guy that heard from a guy that a game is being made. Stop giving them, like, fucking celebrity status on social media because, oh shit, they know things. Like, stop it. It's stupid. First of all, the guy that heard from the guy that heard from the guy, or the guy that told the guy that told the guy that told the guy, whatever, the origin, they shouldn't be fucking telling anybody that shit to begin with. And honestly, they should get fired for it. I don't throw it around a lot because I don't want people to, like, ask about it a lot, but I know somebody that works at the Pokemon Company. He's never told me an insider thing ever because he's not fucking supposed to. And he knows that he's not supposed to do it and that he could lose his fucking job if he does it. I almost get agitated when I see I do get agitated when I see other people just, like, blabbing about shit like that, and, like, are you not worried you're gonna lose your fucking job? Do you think you're too valuable for that? They must. Like, you're not supposed to be, like, they're like, you have an actual contract. They could sue you over that shit. You could not only lose your job, but they could just, like, take you for everything you're fucking worth. What are you doing? Stop it. Anyway, that's a hilariously random rant, honestly. Has nothing to do with this bullshit stage. Alright, like I said, I'm very overdue for a break. I'm gonna go take that really quick. I will, catch up on chat if there's more to catch up on when I get back. And then we'll continue with this agony of a stage, which I kind of hate. Which I'll go into that more when I get back to. Checked on my deliveries that are coming on Wednesday as well. I ordered some stuff on Amazon as well for hopefully setting up for the Lego stream that it'll go smoothly. We'll see what happens. May as well be blacklisted. I think people like that should be blacklisted, honestly. Maybe that's overly cruel, but I don't think keeping your mouth shut is a difficult task. Or an impossible ask, for that matter. Like, I don't know, when someone asks me, like, hey, keep your mouth shut about this, I'm not like, oh, that's so hard, I don't think I can do that. Like, it's easy. Like, watch, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. There's things that I'm like, hey, someone told me such and such a thing in confidence. I could just tell you right now. I'm not, though. You see how I'm not in, like, physical pain from, like, stopping myself from saying it? You notice how easy it is? Whoa, I just did it again. You see that? God. That's just like, you're gonna get hit there. I guess you could just stop on the rope. What's so funny? You are? No, I'm kidding. This stage is pretty funny, because it's fucking dumb. But... like, I guess there's that. Alright. Ah, it's too... oh, it doesn't kill you! That will, though. I didn't know that those spikes on the edge won't kill you. Because the first time they did, I must have been really low health, though. Exasperated sigh. Shut up, Riley. I just knew I was gonna look at chat, and Riley was gonna be like, LOL. LOL. Hey, technically that's the furthest we've made it, so I'm not... I'm counting it as a win. Bitch. No damage. No damage. This is not going to be no damage. There's no way. Fuck. I was about to be like, I lied, video games are easy. And then they were like, fuck you. And I was like, you know what, that's fair. Fair, that's pretty fair. I didn't think of that. Fuck. Can I... I'll pause on the next one. I still, that's not a great one. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, fucking... No, you can't. Stop. I'm still having a hard time reading these enemies. They're obviously supposed to be some grotesque monster head, but I can't help but see it as a hand, like doing a shadow puppet. Like, rah. It's every time I see them, they crack me up. It's so stupid. Oh fuck! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! God damn it. Fuck you. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Fuck you. You can just go about your business. I'm just leaving. I'm leaving. Bye. I wonder if that platform will, like, kill you if you, like, don't jump over it. It doesn't seem to actually have a hitbox, but maybe I just haven't been punished by it yet. I assume it's gonna, like, push you off or something. You know what game needs to come out, Riley? That Disney racing game. Like, I'm getting kind of sick of them being like, coming soon! It's been coming soon all fucking year. Like, what are you doing? Could you at least give us a confirmation on if it's coming out this year or not? Well, summer's over, so... They lied? And I guess the annoying thing is they keep promoting it really hard. Like, as if they're trying to sell it, but it's like, you can't get it yet. So why are you being like... Why are you doing weekly Twitter promotions of like, oh yeah, keep an eye out for, what is it, Disney Speedstorm? It's like, really? Should I keep an eye out? Because, like, it doesn't seem to actually be releasing anytime soon. They act like it's already, like, out and available, and it is not. Oh my god. I'm respawning this, because this is terrible. This has gone horribly. And I'm probably gonna regret that, but, you cocksuck mother... Oh no, what have I done? It's not canceled. They did beta tests and everything. It's very much a game, I just dislike the... Oh my god. I just dislike the way they're, like... They're promoting it like it's fucking Elden Ring. Like, I see an advertisement for it on Twitter, like, every fucking week, and the game's not out yet. It doesn't even have a release date. It's just, it'll be out when it's out. That's fine, but don't promote it and try and get everybody all excited for it. I've been excited for it for, like, 5 fucking months. Like, dial it back. Every tweet I see, I'm like, is it out now? No? Still just coming soon, huh? Okay. Anyway. I don't even know if I'll like the game, to be honest. It might be ass. I liked Asphalt 9, though. Like, a lot more than I expected to. And it's the same developers, so if you were wondering what the connection there is. But yeah, I don't think it's canceled. I think they're just being flaky about it, but they're also, like... They really want people to be excited for it and not forget that it exists or anything. Which is maybe fair, but it's... Just at least give us a window. Again, at least give us a it will be out by the end of the year. You didn't like it? I liked it more than I expected I would. But I could also see why people wouldn't like it. To be fair. I thought it was a little strange that it, like, kind of isn't. It's not a Mario Kart for sure. It's more of, like, a... You have, like, challenges to play through, which is probably not what a lot of people expect. So I could see people being like, nah, this isn't what I wanted. You just dislike it for being free to play? Well, that's just closed-minded. To be blunt. Also, hi, Scarlet. This game is ass. No, I'm kidding. It's... I like it, but this stage is horribly designed. It is really boring. Like, it's not even that it's, like, nail-bitingly difficult. Like, it is pretty difficult, but that's not why I hate it. I hate it because it's just boring. It's like, it's a slog. I didn't think I was gonna make the platform. I thought I was dead for sure. You can retry. I mean, you don't have to. If you didn't like it, you didn't like it. I'm not trying to sell you on it or anything. Motherfucker. Not sure if there's a Disney character you're like, there's gotta be one. Come on now. Unless you're one of those people that's just like, oh, how dare Disney make money? Don't you have enough money? How dare you? Then okay. At least I would, like, say at least you're committing fully to that. Instead of most people who are like, how dare they? I'm not giving them any money. Disney Plus, what a ripoff. I'm not giving Disney any money. Don't you have enough money? Oh, I love Frozen. Let it go, let it go. Like, shut the fuck up. It's the same as the Nintendo thing, where people are like, oh yeah, I ain't Nintendo. I'm not giving them any money. Fuck them. Fuck big corporations. Oh, Mario Kart? Yo, I'm in. Like, I hate that shit. Can you believe Nintendo has the balls to ask us for money? Oh, you're playing Smash Brothers? Can I play? That used to tilt the shit out of me. In, like, the peak of Smash Ultimate, like, right when it came out. Because there were a lot of people that were like, and to be fair, Nintendo made some pretty dumb moves when it came to, like, tournaments and everything. But people would, like, that was, like, their fucking online persona of, like, oh, man, fuck Nintendo and for what they're doing to, like, the competitive scene. But then they'd also be like, yeah, you're playing Smash Brothers? Can I play? Like, I thought you hated Nintendo. I thought that was your thing. I thought that was your defining trait, was, yo, fuck them. Furthest we've ever made it? You son of a bitch. Okay, that's fair. I was way too early. I forgot where the next one was gonna be. I'm gonna wait, because I want to grab this. I think it was health. So, oh god, that was a little scary. Oh no. Not this fucking clown. Oh no. Okay. I just. Oh no. Please give me a checkpoint. No, it's a game over. I didn't have any rests left. This game is ass. Oh my god. It's not ass. It's fine. I'm just salty. Shut up, Riley. I appreciate that you're enjoying yourself, but at least it's like at least I'm able to laugh about it, I guess. At least I'm not like, yo, fuck this. Where I'm just like not happy. How do you feel about this game, Scarlet? Where does it rate on your Castlevania tier list that probably consists of only S tier because you love all of them equally and couldn't possibly bring yourself to hate any of them? And do you also believe, as I do, that they meant for it to be the Castlevania adventure and it just got lost in translation? I like to think of it as being called, like, being titled like an amusement park attraction would be called. And its sequel should have been called the Castlevania Experience, just to really hammer it in there. I hate you so much. You fucking head monster. Oh no. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Give me... Okay. The Castlevania encounter. No. Fuck you. Just not slowing your computer down with one of those damn fandom wiki sites to find out. Specifically if it's one of those damn fandom wiki sites that doesn't even have the fucking answers, like the Mega Man one. Like, the Mega Man one is so bad. I remember looking up a lot of stuff for Legends on that and being, like, shocked that they just didn't have the information. And I was like, what are you even doing? Why make a fandom if you're not gonna, like, fucking take it seriously? No, that just doesn't hit you. I accidentally, like... I think it ate my jump input on that one. So I didn't, like, mean to let it hit me, but it just kind of passed right through me. Did you say how you feel about this game, Scarlet? Oh, it's nice? Nice, really? No, overall, I like it. I just think this level design is a slog. Like, this is so slow and tedious. I actually liked the fucking scrolling spike walls in the third stage more than this shit. This is just boring. And some of these traps can just go fuck themselves. Like, this room is, like, why? Okay. Yo. Fixed. Saved? Don't forget to get the Nintendo Power Guide that tells you just keep climbing and it won't hit you. Yeah, game was lagging because there's a lot of projectiles on screen. It's a Game Boy game. Leave it alone. It's doing its best. And I think it's doing an admirable job of it. It's just this stage design is garbage. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay, we're fine. And this was actually health, right? Yes. Oh, right, this fucking clown. Ass. Come on, die, please. Like, just... There's gonna be another one. I could just... I know. I can tell. Ooh, health. Yeah, there's another one, but they did give me some health. Oh, no. You motherfucker. I had a rest left. It's fine. Why did they... I'm all the way back here? Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Remember what I said earlier on the third stage about, like, hey, the developers aren't assholes, they actually gave me a checkpoint here? I take it back. You know what you did? There's a reason Konami wouldn't let you make any more games. Konami saw this shit and they were like, maybe we should just get into pachinko machines. Like, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, she's still napping peacefully. I should start stocking alcohol for nights like this. I shouldn't have said that. It's not even funny. Like, don't fucking drink, kids. It's terrible. I know for a fact it wouldn't make my experience better. It would make it worse. Even if I wasn't, like, completely, like, fuck alcohol. Anyway. New topic. Fuck you. That was the new topic. What's harsh? The checkpoint? What I said about the developers? Like... Back it up. A lot of harsh things have been happening. God, just fuck yourself. Just good and hard. But the biggest one you can find. Okay, sorry. It's right. Yo, fuck you. Fuck your stupid fireballs from your stupid hand mouth. I pressed the button, nothing happened. Tell me again how you feel about this game, Scarlet. I'm amazed that, like, so the thing on the like, game selection screen said it only has 4 stages. So I'm amazed that a 4-stage game is keeping me busy as long as it was. I beat the first and second stage so fast that I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have something else to do at the end of this stream. This is easy. Ate those fucking words. I didn't expect the third stage to be as hard as it was, or for this stage to be 5 hours long, because it's just the slowest, most agonizing slog I've been through in a while. Yeah, it's gotta have that artificial 1989 difficulty curve. I don't know if I would say this is... I would say that the third stage was challenging. This is an endurance test, and I don't think endurance tests are necessarily challenging. I think endurance tests should be up to the player to decide. I'm gonna challenge myself to do it in one sitting. I'm gonna challenge myself to do it without, if I get a game over, I'm gonna start over. Like, that's stuff that the player should decide. Like, I'm gonna challenge myself to this. Oh my god. Well, this is going horribly. The game has not lulled me into a false sense of security. That's not what that means. Like, oh, fuck. I guess making it that far without dying is... Oh, you motherfucking piece of shit. He was legitimately like, this one's for you, Riley. Okay, don't jump when I press the button, it's fine. Thanks for keeping me honest. I didn't actually press the jump button. I was about to be like, oh man, I pressed the jump button and nothing happened, but the game was like, nah, we're gonna keep you honest, and like, you didn't actually press the jump button. Don't get it twisted. This room is just hot ass. But not like a good hot ass, like a bad hot ass. This is... Gotta be kidding me. I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm ready for my death, thank you. That room is, like, probably the worst room in this so far, to be honest. Like, that room is just terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, stop. Oh my god, I didn't keep holding up. At least they were like, hey, let's actually make hearts heal you in this game. That was surprisingly forgiving. Without that, this game would probably be impossible, honestly. Not impossible, clearly, but significantly less fun, for sure. I didn't think I was going to make it. I thought I was going to hit the spike, and then I was going to fall and hit the other spikes and die, and I jumped way too early. Okay. Didn't jump quickly enough. Like I said it earlier, and I still feel this way. I still feel like making a save state, not because of the challenge, but because of it takes so fucking long. This whole first screen is like really representative of what the entire stage is gonna be. It's such a fucking slog. Also, no damage. Now I have to deal with these fucking bullshits. To be fair, I'm just really bad with this particular mechanic. When it comes to, like, bouncing projectiles, I just can't. My brain just doesn't. It's not compatible. So that's like a me problem. I don't think that's a game problem. Although I do think that later room with like the 3 platforms in one of these things is like pushing it. That's going a little too far. But like all the damage I took there was just because I'm just bad with this obstacle type. If anything, there's the randomness of, is it going to shoot up or down, I guess, but I don't think that's really causing a problem, all things considered. Like, there's no reason for there to be this many of these rooms in a row. I think this one in particular was them being like, well, the next room has you start from the left, so we have to turn the player around in some way. Let's just reuse the room, I guess. If you didn't think I was going to make that jump, I didn't either. Just to put that out there. I'm on your side. Scarlet, is this Simon? Or is this some other dude? Dude Belmont. I'm being impatient, and it's getting me in trouble. Chris? Chris Belmont? Okay, that's not what I expected. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die? I'm gonna die? Yeah. God. Okay, this is the guy that's doing it for Riley. I should have waited to get that one. That would have been smart. Super thirsty. Oh my god. Just the one angle these things can come at make this room a complete nightmare. And then other angles are, like, completely fine. Like, that room is such agony. He's gonna respawn when I go back for this heart, though. So that doesn't work. It's almost like they did that intentionally. Oh my god. Like, is it when it shoots it upward? Like, that just makes this room into complete agony. When it shoots downward, it's like, this is completely fine. But when it shoots it upward, it's just a fucking nightmare. It's so funny how, like, a small... See, look how free that was. I think I'm gonna have to start baiting out, like, the correct attack there. Because when it shoots upward, it's just impossible. Yeah, that can be a problem. Like, I mean, that's a good thing. Honestly, it sounds like like what you're saying is like naturally a bad thing, but it's good that you can like you have that cutoff. Because a lot of people, I think, when they see a streamer not having fun, they will still not even hesitate to joke about it, and that's when it's like you're gonna piss the streamer off fast if you're not being careful with that. Like, you definitely gotta have like some awareness on that. So it's good that you do have some awareness on that. Oh my god. This is a horrible first screen. Years and years ago, I had problems with that with a couple of games where Hollow Knight was one. Like, I know believe it or not, I actually think Hollow Knight was a very good game, but, like, holy shit, was streaming it a fucking nightmare. Because it pulled in a bunch of these fucking kids who would just... They would do that. They'd be like, oh, you're having a bad time? I'm just gonna be a dickhead right now. Lel, I can't believe you're still on this fight. Lel. I beat this fight on my second try, lel. And it was like, okay. Get the fuck out of my chat, please. I guess that's gonna piss me off no matter how much fun I'm having the game with, though, I guess. It's kind of the thing. No, Scarlet! Stay right where you are. I'm playing Castlevania, god damn it. If you do that thing where you disappear until I hit the end screen, and then you're gonna be like, oh, I'm back. I'm gonna lose it. But no, do what you gotta do. Fuck that guy. This is an okay first screen. But yeah, I guess that's like a tip for viewers in general. If you're watching a stream and it seems like the streamer's not having a good time, don't be a shithead. Because that'll get you banned. Oh my god. The hitboxes are so much bigger than they look. Who cares? Uh-oh, I've hit the point where it's who cares. That might not be good. Also, hey, like, Gazer. Sorry, I'm in agony right now. If you couldn't tell. I love how when they're trying to hit you, their hitboxes are enormous. But when you're trying to hit them, did you see how close my whip was to hitting that thing? And it was just like, nah. You missed. Sorry. Sucks to suck. I'm pretty sure the pixels were overlapping. Like, what the fuck? How bad is the whip hitbox? This is another one where I have to be careful, because if he shoots it up, it's just gonna come down and hit me. I'd say overall I still like this game. It's just this stage is it's not even like bad, it's just a slog. And when you make a stage that's really long and has minimal checkpoints and instant death, you're just gonna have a problem. Even if the checkpoints and instant death aren't that bad on their own, or even if it's being long on its isn't that bad on its own, together it just causes a goddamn nightmare. Like, that's why I'm like trying not to use save states still, because if I were to use save states, this would be easy, honestly. This stage is not that difficult. It's just stupidly long, and there's a lot of instant death. But like with save states, I would beat this easily. Basically, I'm fairly confident. That would just completely trivialize the challenge. You motherfucker. What'd you miss? Same shit. This stage is awful. An awful, awful, boring-ass slog. But you didn't miss that. No damage. Oh, come on, man. I think the problem with the stage is now becoming the hitboxes on those fireballs is, like, hilariously large for no reason. And yet my whip just, like, phases through them. Because fuck you. No, you didn't. No, they just... It's too long. There's not enough checkpoints. They overused instant death too much. See, I've done this first screen no damage, like, multiple times. Which makes me want to just, like, make a save state right here to save us a full, like, minute and a half every time we die. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Did you see how close that was? It's so stupid. Oh my god, how did that hit me? Like, that's going to hit me. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. Aside from mastering timing of hitting them better. I don't think that's what's holding me back on this stage, though. What's holding me back is I can't actually get time in on, like, learning the new stuff, because I have to go through this fucking gauntlet every goddamn time. No, because it's not the game running slow that is making it feel like a slog. It doesn't help, but I don't think that's the problem. It doesn't help, I guess, but I don't think... I would have been saying the entire game was a slog if that's the case. That's the first thing I noticed, was that Christopher moves slow as fuck. He moves like he's walking through frozen molasses. Like, it's terrible. That was mixed with glue. And the candles being ignored, you're gonna have to be more specific. One of them I'm ignoring because it respawns enemies if I go too far for it. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Although it does have a whip power-up, which would be really good, but since the enemy respawns, there's like a 90% chance I'm gonna get hit by one of the fireballs and lose it anyway, so it's like, who cares? Got the good spawn. You'll love to see that. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me. I thought 100% that was gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me, though. Oh my god. Ah. It's this one room. It's this one room. You have to be fucking kidding me. And no matter how down I think I have it, there's just a chance that something's gonna go horribly wrong. I actually think the rest of the stage probably isn't that bad. As far as, like, challenge goes, I think it's completely fine. It's this stupid fucking room. That was my own fault. I got impatient and moved too far ahead. Like, there really should have been a checkpoint after that room. And not... Like, it's just poor pacing, I think is what it comes down to. Why is my nose so itchy all of a sudden? What the fuck? Oh, God damn it. There's no dodging these things. They're fast, I'm slow, their hitbox is enormous, or my hitbox is enormous, I haven't quite figured that out yet. Unless they shoot them in exactly the right way, it's like, it's free damage. I'm just going to get hit every time. 50% of the time, I get hit every time. Yep. And this one, Mega Man X3's and just shoots the moment you're on screen, which is just terrible. You should at least have enough time to be able to get onto the... like, onto the floor before you have to worry about dodging it. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, that candle, that has a whip upgrade, but again, this enemy will respawn, and again, 50% of the time I get hit every time. So I'll immediately lose it, so why bother? That one's just a coin. Who cares? Cool. Love it. Like, there's too many inconsistent obstacles. So I don't feel like I'm losing to a challenge. I feel like I'm losing to just... It's not random, but it's something that's arbitrary. I think that's the problem with instant death, I guess. Hi, kitty. Are you wanting out? Are you awake from your nap? And ready to leave the room? Like, I died like twice by bumping my head on that spike right before the rope. Just because it's, like, poorly made hitboxes. And that's not, like... That's not a challenging, intentional obstacle. You know what I mean? Like, if I were making a stage like this and I was playtesting it and I hit that spike, I'd be like, oh, I need to change that. Because you're not... that's not part of the room's obstacle. When you already have a billion ways to die, you don't have to worry... You shouldn't have to worry about unintentional ways of dying, too. This is the way I see it, anyway. Alright. I see it. I see ya. Go on. As soon as she started circling by the door, I was like, okay, I should probably let her out. Alright. It gave me the good spawn. Come on, dude. Come on. Like, again, I think this is where I start thinking save states would be fine, because, one, if I were to make a save state on that room, I still wouldn't be able to beat it every time. So I would just be saving us the agony of having to walk back to that room, which takes like 5 minutes. Like every time, well, whenever I game over, it's gonna take like 5 minutes to get back here. Nope. Nope. Try again. That's fine. And I'm gonna get hit because I didn't keep holding up. I do appreciate rooms like this, like they're breather rooms. It gives me a moment to just be like, okay, this isn't like an impossible feat they're asking of me. I don't know what's in that one, but I think getting it is not worth the risk. I thought I was too early. I also thought I was too early. Grab a little bit of health. See, now I'm just agitated because I'm like, okay, now we're actually learning new stuff. But as soon as I die, they're going to throw me all the way back and I'm going to have to do that all over again. I don't think that's, like, good game design by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, God. It robs, it saps the satisfaction of, like, oh, okay, we made it. By knowing that, like, okay, yeah, but one wrong move and I'm gonna have to do it all over again, so... Shit. Which, you know, wrong move in progress. He's also going to knock me far enough that he's going to immediately respawn. Maybe not. Health. Love it. Are you kidding? Who do you think you are? I am. That is a room where, like, having a whip upgrade would have been really nice, but what can you do? Oh, there's one. Ooh, that was a full heal, too. Yo, boss time? This has to be a boss. How many rests do I have? Why do they call them rests? I really feel like keeping a save state because I don't want to have to redo the entire state. Like, I don't want to go in here, immediately die, and then have to sit here for another 8 minutes doing the same goddamn stage again just to have another shot at learning what the boss has. You know what I mean? If I, like, if he has, like, pits on the side and immediately knocks me in and I just die, like, that's his first attack, I'm gonna be like... Okay, so I didn't actually learn anything. Now I'm gonna have to sit here for another 10 minutes before I can actually have a chance at learning anything. So I kind of feel like keeping a save state just so I can be like, if I have to, I can just learn the boss. You know what I mean? Is that fair? I feel like that's fair. Did that save? Seems like it. Oh, yeah. See? This looks like ass. I already see a million ways to die and the boss hasn't even spawned yet. This is terrible. How the hell am I supposed to dodge those? How the hell am I supposed to dodge those? See, I need to learn that, and I'm not willing to go for another 10 minutes just to get back here to learn. If I get close to beating it, fine, I'll be like, okay, I'll redo the stage. That's fair. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. Is this all he's got? I mean, this is problematic a little bit, but I'm just gonna let him do his thing. I can't hit him like that. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yep, that's an immediate death. So I'm not gonna be able to camp out there. Does he, like, do anything else, Scarlet, or is this mostly it? I don't remember. I call shenanigans. This one's free. That's also free. Oh, Matt, never mind. It is not free. I don't think this boss is difficult enough where I think I know all I need to know. And I think I can do the stage in one pass. See, at this point, if I were to just beat him now, I'd feel like I didn't earn it because I had to use the save state to even have enough lives to try it. But I think I can do it in one pass. I guess I could beat him and then go do it again. I'm kind of curious if he has, like... Ah, shit. Well, he killed me anyway. I'm kind of curious if he has a second phase. I did not earn it. Save states are not earning it. I mean, on one hand, honestly, now that I've seen the whole stage, the stage isn't as long as I thought it was. I didn't realize I was as far into it as I was. I thought I still had a lot to go, because it felt like it. But I was basically at the end. You refuse? See, I'm okay with save states being used to learn. What I'm not okay with is like, oh, I hit the boss, save state. Oh, I hit the boss, save state. Oh, he hit me, load state. Okay, I hit the boss again, save state. Oh, he hit me again, load state. Oh, he hit me again and I died, load state. Okay, I hit him again, save state. That's when I'm like, get that shit out of here. Or even just, I cleared a room, save state. I cleared another room, save state. That's when I'm like, no, 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 no. I think, to a point, save states as checkpoints are, like, fine. As long as you don't overuse them. And I think if you do it in the interest of learning... Like, there I was doing it to save time. It wasn't necessarily doing it just to learn the boss. It was so that I wouldn't have to do a 10-minute run back to the boss every time just to learn more about him. Now I actually feel like it's possible because I know what I know what to expect. It was a scouting run. Does that make sense? Oh, that was just stupid. I think there are okay ways to use save states. I think it's just a lot of people abuse them a little too much. That was a horrible first room. Oh my god. Nothing I could do. And realistically, I'm not in a rush because, like, we're on hour 3 of the stream. We still have, like, at least 2 hours to go, so would I have necessarily wanted to beat it on that? What would I have done if I beat it there? Then I would have been like, well, now I have to find something else to do. I'm still gonna have to find something else to do. This isn't gonna take me 3 hours to do this. I'm fairly... like, and I guess that's the big benefit of the save state in this particular instance, is it changed my tone. It took me from feeling like this is impossible and stupid to this is doable. I can do this. Even if I'm doing a horrible job on this particular run. But am I still gonna have to figure out something else to do once we're done here? Yeah. I think the obvious thing to do would be to get back into Castlevania 3, but I don't know if I want to do that. Because we're probably not going to have another Castlevania night this week. So if I play it this week, we're not going to play it again until next week. And I'm probably going to forget everything I learned. Did you see how far away that was? Like, his hitbox is so obviously a square. Despite the fact that he's got that hunch going on. But if, like, you'd think that back corner behind his head wouldn't be a hitbox, and things could miss you. Not true. They can and will still hit you. It's very misleading. I probably should just die here, because otherwise we have no lives at the moment. Going further at the moment isn't exactly productive. How does the second Castlevania Game Boy game stand up to this, Scarlet? Like, is it, like, lengthwise? Could I potentially do both of them in one stream after this? Or is that one also gonna take a full stream easily? You haven't played it? What do you mean you haven't played this? You're the Castlevania girl. I think what we'll probably do is just go play Castlevania 1. This makes me really wish there was a Mega Man Game Boy collection. I like Castlevania 1. That corridor is fucking garbage, but like the rest of it I think is fun. I would outright say that the game has aged pretty well. It's just that one stage where it's like, this is actual garbage. Would I want to struggle through Castlevania 2 again? I don't know. I mean, not right now. Honestly, I liked Castlevania 2 as well, but... I don't know, maybe. Maybe that was, maybe that actually sounds more fun. Yes, thank you for reminding me that I'm still a loser, Thunderbird. I'm fully aware what I have to do before I pivot to something else. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably Castlevania 1 or 2. I wouldn't be able to finish 2, but I'm probably not going to finish 1 either, is kind of the thing. Because 2 was, like, kind of long, right? How long did it take us to get through that? With help? It was like a 6-hour stream, right? And I'm not going to have enough time to potentially be like, let's actually go beat Castlevania 1. Like, that's not going to happen. I hate how that attack is just outside of your whip range. your whip range is like, I don't know, 16 pixels, and his attack is 17 pixels. It's like, it's perfect. Oh, that's just bad. Anyway, I don't think I want to start a new Castlevania after this, is what I'm getting at. I'd rather play one that we've already played. I guess I could just continue to play this again. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Honestly, I should make a save state here so I can reset faster. There's no point in continuing right now, because I don't have any lives. And even going and dying is gonna take forever, because these things don't hit very hard. I don't know, weigh in, Scarlet. And anyone else, I guess. Between... I think that's what... Either continue playing this, or... replay 1 or 2. I guess we could get into 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. The problem is I can't get used to the fact that, like, that will hit me. Just because it doesn't look like it will. It looks like it's gonna sail right over my head, and then it's like, oh, nope, I still took damage. So I can't really figure out how to... I can't get it in my muscle memory to be, like, dodge it better. Because visually, I am dodging it. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm already doing everything I have to. I don't remember how far I got in 3. It was a year ago, and that was like right before I got super duper sick. So I just don't remember. I do still have the password. But I'd probably start over at this point, because jumping back into the middle of the game with little practice is probably not going to go well. Not 2, really? Or are you thinking not 2 just because it's too long and there's no way I would beat it in that amount of time? Oh, I thought I was gonna die. God, even, like, climbing just takes forever. It's... And I don't think that's lag. I think it's just, it just takes that long. I feel like 1, honestly, I could probably get back to the corridor, because I think I played it a bunch off stream, too. So I think I might still remember it enough that I could, like, get pretty far. Oh, fuck. I'm dumb. We're in hell mode. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, well, I got it. Have you, is Infernax on your radar at all, Scarlet? Oh my god. That was my last life, too. What a way to go. It's on Game Pass, and I was thinking about trying it out, even though I'm, like... I wasn't that, like, pogged up about it. I watched a speedrun of it, and I'm like, it looks okay. Why do they start you with 12 minutes and 10 seconds? Is there a significance to that? How many seconds is that? Maybe that's what it is. No, that's like 730 seconds. That's... what a weird number. Why not just 12 minutes? I wonder what made them say 12 minutes is not enough time, but 12 minutes and 10 seconds is fine. Ah, game design. Okay, don't attack when I press the button. It's fine. Thank you for keeping me honest, video game. I appreciate that. I was pretty sure I pressed the attack button, but I guess I was clearly lying to myself. I'm too far back, he's gonna respawn as soon as I kill him. Yeah, look at that. It's just immediate loss. And then one of these is gonna clip me without looking like it should have. Oh, come on! I even overcompensated for that one, and it was still like, nope, gotcha. Christopher's fucking hitbox is just garbage. I guess because look how far back his leg goes. Like, you can really see it here. Like, look how much space there is behind his head. That has to be active hitbox. Anyway, you're probably right. Probably 1 is probably the way to go. And I guess I'm curious, because we're at a delicate point right now, where I feel like some people are gonna be like, why didn't you just take the win when you had the save state right before the boss? Like, it was right there. But then other people are probably gonna be like, good, I'm glad he didn't use the save state, because that would have been cheesy. I guess I'm curious where the balance there is. Like, who thinks I should have just taken the save state, and who's like, no, do not use save states. God damn it, it's been a while since I've done that, so that's something, I guess. Oh, fuck. I had the bright idea to pull it. There. Make your opinion known. Or forever hold your peace. You motherfucker. For me personally, if I was watching somebody play this, I would have been like, no, don't use the save state. Unless they were, like, visibly angry over the fact that they were still on this stage. Then I probably would have been like, just get it over with. See, I think that's funny, Volpe, that you're like, no to save states, but also if it's hard enough that I'd have to use save states, I'm just gonna not play it. It's like, well, aren't you, like, losing out on an experience, then? Wouldn't using save states be better, because then you'd actually get to experience the game? You'd get to experience the Castlevania experience? But maybe not. Maybe that's not how you feel about it. And you're young, so, like, realistically, in 10 years, you might be like, you know what, I'm gonna go back and play that game that I thought was once too hard, but I'm a better gamer now. Which is fair. I've fucking done that, for sure. You son of a bitch. God damn it. It's that fucking room. If it wasn't for that room, I'm confident we would have beaten this, like, a half an hour ago. If it wasn't for that fucking room. And it's funny, you'd think that he'd be more into throwing himself at a game like this. Because you have all the time in the world right now. When you get older, you're not going to have the time for it, so you're, like, it's honest, it should be harder for me to justify it now, because I could be doing other things with my time. You're right, I didn't press the attack button. You got me. You caught me again. If you're thinking this is really bad, it is. Look at that speedrun deboost. Good old turn around so they knock you in the opposite direction. I knew that fighting him with with a default whip was gonna be just nightmarish, so I was like, I'm just gonna run through him. God. Come on, dude. That hitbox is so bad. It's, like, unbelievably misleading. So I guess when I wondered out loud if there was wall turkey in this game, of course there's not, because hearts actually heal. Duh. I'm really amazed that that platform just goes right through you. Yeah, it was something that, like, way back... I don't even remember at this point which the earliest Castlevania I've ever played was, but I remember from that point I was like, why don't hearts heal you? That doesn't make sense. And someone was like, they give you magic. And I was like, why does that make sense? What? I want to say it might have been one of the DS ones that I played first. I don't know if that's correct, though. I think that was maybe one of the earliest ones that I had, like, really put time into. Maybe I played some of the earlier ones for, like, 5 minutes on, like, Sega Channel or something. Oh my god, this is not good. This better not chase me. I mean, going further at this point is pretty pointless. He's gonna hit me and kill me anyway, so... Because I wasn't holding up. That's my bad. I actually don't need this health. You'll love to see that. Ah, fuck. Come on, get off of tilt. Stop getting hit by, like, stupid shit. What are you doing? Oh my god. Now he's gonna respawn because you're a fucking idiot. I was holding down. And fucking Christopher was like, nah. Nah, I don't think I will. I beg your pardon? How much fucking health do you have? Oh my god, I'm the worst. Why is it normal for even for HP? I guess because, like, people relate your heart to your health. But you've got a point. Like, what was the first game that was like, let's use a heart for your health pickups, or to identify your health on the interface? Yeah, you could duck in the original. You son of a bitch. This didn't really, like, add anything to the formula. It did, like, take away, like, the special weapons. God. I hate these guys. And now I gotta do all... Oh, I'm dead anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. You need, like, a flawless run. Which means I have to get the fuck off of tilt. It'd be really nice to have a whip upgrade by that point, but, like, I think getting one and keeping it for that long is gonna be, like, borderline impossible. Without, again, it being a perfect run. Maybe I should just be damage boosting through those guys, too. I'd rather not abuse that too much, though, is the thing.
That one was, like, exceptionally aggressive, too.
Can't really fit the special weapons, only 2 buttons. Well, in the original, you just hold up and press attack. You don't even need an extra button for it. I guess they just decided it was too much. From a console limitation standpoint. Like, they could have done it. If they can fit special weapons into Mega Man games, they could have fit this in. But I guess they just decided they didn't want to. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I was pretty sure it was going to. Is this the only Castlevania where hearts heal you? Or is that a thing in other Castlevanias, too? I thought I jumped too late. No damage? Good spawn. You son of a bitch. God, that's so dumb. It's like the worst, like, most insulting way to go out. Oh my god. Now I'm just on tilt again. Like, I was in the groove there for a second. Again, was pressing down, and knockoff Simon was like, no, you weren't. Oh, the second one of the Game Boy games might also... That would make sense. I thought I was gonna die. I thought for sure I was gonna hit that spike and fall. Didn't think I was gonna die there, though. Now we're all the way back here. Love it. but I jumped too early. Pressed the jump button, except I actually didn't, because you can tell because the game was like, nah, you didn't. I think I'm finally getting the hang of that room. But it can still just go really badly, really quickly, if I'm not careful. I'm gonna wait for the next cycle. I'm not feeling that. I'm curious what that is, but I think getting it is just gonna not be worth it. Oh my god, I'm jumping way too early on a lot of these and not getting punished. Are you kidding me? Oh boy. I know what happened there, but I don't know why it happened. For whatever reason, his momentum just stopped when he left the ledge, and he was just like, I'm gonna fall instead of grabbing this rope. This is my choice. I mean, I only had one life, so it wasn't looking... I didn't have any lives, so it wasn't looking super promising anyway, but it was also like, what a fucking way to go out. Also worth pointing out, I haven't looked at the results of the poll, but if it's like unanimously just use the save state, I'm still not going to. So just I don't want to get anyone's hopes up on that front. I firmly believe I can do this. And again, oh my god, I'm the worst. We still have like 2 hours in the stream, so it's not like we're in a rush. Like, we're going to be here no matter what we do, so... Oh my god. And if you're like, but I wanted to see the end of the game before I, like, left or something. Well, I prefer that you were here because you wanted to be here, not just because you wanted to see the end of the game. Realistically. Even if you want to see the satisfaction of, like, me conquering it, it's like, well, it'll be even more satisfying if I actually feel like I earned the conquering, right? Oh my god. I think what's agitating me is most of the time, a lot of the time when I get hit, I don't feel like I messed up. You know what I mean? It feels like it's out of my control. If I do something dumb, I'm like, okay, my timing was bad, etc. But when it's just like, oh no, your hitbox sucks, so you're gonna take damage on that one. It's like, well, that doesn't feel very good. It was similar with Castlevania 1 as well, although this isn't nearly as much bullshit as that game was. That
last stage in quotes, the one we ended on. That one was just... because that one had RNG on its side. This one, there's nothing random about this. But even with that, I was like, I could just save state through it, but I'm not going to. I think I did off-stream, just to try and practice that section, but, like, I think I did beat it eventually, but I didn't, like, continue, I don't think. I don't think I did the next stage. Maybe I did, and I just never finished it. Hell, it bothers me that we finished Mega Man Legends 2 using a save state. Except in that game's case, it was agony, and I did not want to play that game anymore, so that was a little different. Like, there were multiple things with that game that were, like, agitating the hell out of me. But then, you know, Karma won in the end since the game locked up after I beat it, and we never got to see the ending, so that was, you know, that's what you fucking get. I was too far forward. Placement's, like, so important. And I just, like, regularly fuck up. That run was going really well, and then I just kind of dropped it when I got to that fucking room again. I do think we're probably gonna take a break soon, though. I gotta pee. And in another run or two, that's gonna reach a point where, like, that's gonna be distracting, so... And yeah, I want to feel like I earned the victory, for sure. Look at that, we actually have our whip power up for the first time in a while, and we're going to immediately lose it. Yo. We still have it? We're still going to immediately lose it? Maybe not? What the fuck? Am I a god? Of all the ways to lose it. Such confidence. Like, look at the visual. That's clearly so going over my head. Oh, right. Well, that's fair. I hadn't thought of it like that. Was dropping a lot of inputs there, I think, because there's too much going on screen. Which of the Castlevanias are you looking forward to watching the most, Scarlet? Other than 3 and... I was gonna say Rondo, but that's not on this collection, is it? one version of Rondo was on the PS4 thing, and the other version was on the Advanced Collection, right? Which I'm not against picking up the Advanced Collection if we get that far, but at this rate, I don't know if I'm feeling confident in getting through the games that quickly. We'll see, though. The bigger twist is that I decided to get Lego Bowser, because then I had to reschedule a bunch of stuff to account for that. And for once, I only picked, like, 2 games to play this month, instead of being like, oh, I'll just play 6 games. I have all month. It'll be easy. And then I realized, oh, like, right, there's not actually that much time in the month. Especially when you also gotta do, like, streams for this and streams for that. Okay, that was a new one. You son of a bitch. At least I got there without dying, I guess. Like, that was my first death, whereas usually that's my second death. Excuse me. I'll probably never be able to keep them straight. Just worth pointing out. You probably know that already, but... Okay, maybe you can't make it by just... That one is just going to hit you, huh? I don't think there's anything you can do about it. Second one's on this too, yeah. Volpe. And Kid Dracula, which is also a Game Boy game, isn't it? That's probably a whip upgrade. I don't think getting it is a good idea. Maybe it's Game Boy Color, I don't know. I have no idea. Is that even in English? Or was that not localized? Because that might be a bit of a problem if it wasn't localized. Approx is so... Well, I just gotta brute force it now, because he's just here. Oh, there's a Famicom version? I didn't know that. That's possible. I have no idea what I'm talking about. You know what you're talking about, I do not. Just... I shouldn't have hit that yet. How many hits do these things take? 8? Too many? Alright, I am going to resave our state here, because I think I actually have an extra life. So that seems like a smart thing to do. I'm also going to take a quick bathroom break, because I don't want to have to worry about, like, oh god, I gotta pee while I'm trying to fight the boss. Which maybe seems very strange, because I'm not super concerned about this boss. I think getting here was the hard part. So it might be a little anticlimactic, because we're going to have a little suspense stall before we fight it, but I still think it's the smart thing to do. So I will I'll be back in just a quick couple of minutes, and then we'll continue, and hopefully this will be it. Cross your fingers, I guess.
My headphones. There you go. Alright, I got a candy bar while I was up too. Because I wanted to. Oh, it is cold. What's it like outside? It says 50 degrees. I think it's cold, but it is raining. It's cold. It's fucking cold. And I love it. I mentioned, I think it was yesterday I mentioned that, like, ever since the heat broke here, and it's been in, like, the 60s ever since, like, 60s during the day and, like, 50s at night, I've been sleeping so much better. Like, to a ridiculous degree. So I am, like, I'm loving it. Anyway. Let me refresh with a little liquid Game Boy screen. And then let's try to get this fucking done. Are you kidding? Okay, right, I didn't press the attack. Thanks for keeping me honest. Alright, I'm not gonna attempt this one. I don't trust that one. I'm surprised that those ones above me aren't hitting me. I would have liked to get a couple of hits in with the powered up. I jumped too early. I would have liked to get a couple of hits in with a powered up whip before I lost it, but what can you do? Okay, no, I didn't press the crouch button, you're right. You caught me. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. How much damage does he do? Well, fuck. I wasn't really watching my health super carefully anyway. Ooh, that still hit him. Damn, the upgraded whip just murders this guy. Giving you the whip upgrade here actually feels kind of unfair. Oh no, he has a second phase. That's not great. Oh, this is terrible. Yep, I'm probably gonna die, and we're gonna never play this game again. For sure. How am I even supposed to hit him? Yeah, he's just gonna hit me. Why? Alright, so now we gotta learn that too. And I don't think I'm gonna be clearing the whole stage again, to be honest. There's, like, no. That's asking too much. Unless that phase is very easy and I get a very good grip on it, and then I might be like, okay, let's do it proper.
See, now I'm already on tilt, and I'm playing like a fucking idiot and taking way more damage than I should. Like, stop it. Oh my god. I'd really like to keep that whip upgrade, but I'm also not wanting to reset the save state over and over just to get it back. I'm better than that. Yeah, all of the bosses have a whip upgrade, like, right before them, and you have to pick that up before they spawn. Which I think was an interesting bit of design choice. Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to time it so carefully. Putting these bats here was an awful design choice. Because now all of a sudden we have to deal with RNG. Like, that was a terrible idea.
See, what am I... Excuse me? This is a terrible fight. I've only seen it like twice, but this is an awful fight. This is very definitively a boss fight that they were like, we need to make the game longer. Just slap something in there really quick.
Even this one is like, I mean, it's easy, but it's also kind of lazy. Overly simple. It's like, what? You, like, basically have to trade hits. Like, it's terrible. And then there's these. Like, oh my god.
You hate to see, like... You hate to see this happen to a game, because, like, I feel like this was mostly a fine video game. You can tell that at the end, it wasn't as well tested, because they just ran out of time. Or maybe the testers couldn't get this far. So it was just, you can tell... I hate seeing games where, like, you can clearly tell that the end isn't as polished as the beginning. That was just my being stupid.
You have to, like, really sneak it in there. And then just hope that the bats don't fuck with you, which they're going to, because they're bats. Yeah, see? Like that. What an awful fight to have at the end of at the end of a gauntlet like this. For a second, I was like, oh, good, at least they put an easy... At least they heat-manned it. And they were like, we're gonna put an easy boss at the end of this ridiculous platforming section. I was about to cut them a little slack, but then no, they had to follow it up with something just... completely terrible. I mean, realistically, If you can keep the whip upgrade, this is probably going to go pretty smoothly. Now that I've kind of figured it out, until the fucking bats cause a problem, of course. But it's still not well designed. Oh my god. At least you can't be knocked into that spike pit. That was stupid. I just jumped into him like an idiot.
Like, it's funny, because it's very poorly designed, but it also isn't that difficult due to the fact that it's very poorly designed. Does that make sense? I could see from a speedrun perspective, you'd be like, oh, that was easy. You know what I mean? Because it seems like there's a relatively safe space to stand. You just have to work out the timing to get the hits in without getting hit yourself. Which is harder than it probably should be, because they made him really fast. Oh, come on. That hit me. Uh-huh. How much fucking damage does he do when he hits you, too? Like, of course, let's just make him hit him, like, just stupidly hard to top everything else off. And then let's give him a projectile that is completely unpredictable in every way. This is one thing that Castlevania 2 didn't have a problem with. I don't remember there being any, like, ridiculously unfair boss fights. That's just stupid. That was also stupid, but I got a couple of hits in. Although, wasn't Castlevania 2's final boss, like, completely free? In some way? Didn't I just, like, throw holy water on him and he immediately died? Am I thinking of the right boss? Of course, it's very tight timing, because... Oh my god. I can safely say, I was enjoying this game until this moment. Even through all of this stage, this was the breaking point for me. This is like, okay. Enough is enough, is a fucking enough. Like, now I just don't want to play anymore. I certainly don't want to do that 10-minute stage over and over again just to get back here. To try it again. Like, that's... like, an absolute at this point. Oh, come on. Fucking... What are hitboxes? This is the worst. This is so dumb. I was willing to defend the game up until this point, but now it's like, oh no, this game's ass. Excuse me? Just end me and start it over. Like, I don't even want to beat it at this point. That's how betrayed I feel. I'm just like, I just want to play something else. Be at the very top. I assume he's just gonna run you over if you try that. I could try it, but I don't expect it to work out. I have no reason to believe that it would. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Cool, 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 cool. Love it. Why would you give him those projectiles, of all things? Like, how stupid are you? What a... just offensive design choice. Dude, no. Absolutely not. Oh, yep, there goes my whip, so GG. Go away, come on. I love how for the most part the bats just leave, but there's like a 10% chance that one's just gonna linger. Just to be awful and remind you, like, how bad of a design that enemy is to begin with. Why would I do that? And now we're just in the... See, this pisses me off more than redoing the stage, I think, to be honest. Like, having to rapid-fire reload whenever I, like, take a fucking hit. It's another reason why I don't like to use save states, because you just fall into a loop here. Oh, it's even easier to dodge down here. I didn't put that together. Like, now I'm like, I need to create a cutoff for myself. I have to decide on, okay, when is enough gonna be enough, and I'm just gonna stop. Oh my god. And of course its hitbox is fucking enormous. Except for when you're trying to hit it, and then its hitbox is, like, impossibly small. Hey, I think you just have to repeat this. As inelegant and terrible as it is, I think this is your... this is how you do it. Okay. That was just dumb. How much damage does he do when he collides with you? Like, all of your health, I'm guessing? It has to be at least 3 points of damage, if not 2. Or if not more. 2 at least, and I'd be very surprised if it was only 2. I beg your pardon? What hit me? Jesus Christ. Top it all off with a bad boss theme, and, you know. Well, I did a lot of damage before he managed to hit me, so... That's something, I guess. I think he does hit you for 3. Oh my god. Look at that! How did that count as a collision? What the fuck? Oh my god. The funny thing is like, I think if you were to take this game and even put it through an extra, like, month of development, it would already be, like, a lot better. Like, that's... A lot of these problems are not that big of a problem. They're little things like that, like hitboxes are ass, and just stuff like that. And you could probably fix those in, like, not too much time. You could, like, this could be saved. It's not, like, completely full tilt awful. I think it reeks of a thing that was just very present in this era of game development where it was rushed. Especially near the end. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What? If you need, like... There's no greater evidence of the hitboxes being ass than this fight. It's breathtaking. I would completely forgive any of you if you had a moment of, wait, what just hit you? Like, yes, exactly. No, that was stupid, but... What can I say? I just want him to die. That was stupid. I like, knew I was gonna get hit when I pressed the jump button. Somehow there it didn't hit me, though, which is very strange. Sometimes it's surprisingly forgiving. Go away. What a... and most of the other bosses were fine. This one is just bad. It's like they asked themselves, how unfun could we make this? Ah, I need to stop getting greedy. Oh, that's just terrible. Really? He still hit me. Really? Okay. That bat hit me? Look at these hitboxes, man. They're so bad. Every attempt, I see a new terrible hitbox where I'm like, what the hell was that? Simon should weigh like 400 fucking pounds with how big his hitbox is. Like, it's absurd. Oh, I actually got all those. This might actually be the one. And yo, that was no damage on top of that, on top of it. It's so agitating how a fight can be both really easy and just impossibly hard, just due to it being very poorly made. See, I'm not satisfied at all, because I had to reload the save states, like, how many times? I lost count. So I'm just kind of like, okay, who cares? I did it, but at what cost? Which maybe just sounds needlessly pessimistic, but like, I don't know. It was way more than 10 times, I can guarantee. It was... You'll pretend I didn't use them? Don't pretend. Don't give me that. I mean, I'm not saying to hold it against me for forever either, but... Like, if in 3 years you're like, on a streamly basis, still being like, hey, remember when you couldn't beat the Castlevania adventure without using save states? I'm probably gonna tell you to shut the fuck up, but... Cool, and I don't even get the satisfaction of him being dead. I mean, I don't have any regrets. I don't regret using the save states. Because the way I see it is the game pushed me to that. So I don't really feel shame or anything like that. And I definitely hit a point where I'm like, I don't want to play this game anymore. So, I think it was a worthwhile trade. Like, that whole last stage. It's kind of imbalanced with, like, we beat the first 2 stages in, like, under an hour. And then I think the stage after that was probably like 2 hours, and then that final stage was the rest of the time, probably. I remember when I low-key, like, finished the second stage, and I'm like, damn, we were gonna beat this fast. What the fuck do you mean, stage 5? Isn't this just the first stage? I guess that at least gives me I don't have to think about what to do next. I just be like, okay, I guess we'll just do this. We have more time now. Well, that was bad. I think it's just a New Game Plus kind of thing. I doubt there's a different ending, if I'm being honest. Oh god, I'm bad. I mean, maybe. I'm not getting my hopes up or anything, though. This just makes it easy to, like... I don't have to think of something else to do. Which I don't really want to think about at the moment. Honestly, from what I've played... Well, maybe not, because I don't remember Castlevania 2 doing this. But this and Castlevania 1 have the same problem, where, like, the first half of it, I'm like, this is super fun. Like, I love this. And then the second half, I'm like, oh, this is agony and I hate it. I was gonna say, like, all of the retro Castlevanias are like that, but I don't think that... I don't know... I don't have enough data points to say that for sure yet. But this, like, started very strongly, I think. And then that last stage was just like... What? Beg your pardon? That's... I mean, I'm never gonna make that jump. And then he's gonna respawn because fuck me. I hate how the whip comes out as slow as it does. Yeah, Scarlet 2 mentioned to that earlier, and I think Mike also mentioned it. The remake. Like, I don't regret playing it, but I probably won't look for an opportunity to play this one ever again. Whereas Castlevania 1 and 2, I would play again. Like, yeah, even 2. least I got a health pickup down there, I guess. I don't think I really needed it that desperately, but still. No problem. The remake was really nice. Did they, like, add more stages to it or anything? Or is it basically just this? Just with prettier graphics and music. What a terrible enemy. Is stuff hitting me harder now? Oh, that's gonna hit me. I probably will play even Castlevania 1 and be like, yo, this feels so much smoother. This game is sluggish as fuck, for sure. It maybe doesn't bother me as much. They definitely are hitting me harder, for sure. It's not bothering me as much as it probably would bother some, but it do be sluggish. Are you kidding me? Like, look at that hitbox, dude. Well, I just, like, let that hit me. Alright, that's enough of this stupid-ass game. I'm sure this will go completely fine. Yo, I'm whipping it up already, holy hell. Oh right, special weapons are a thing. Alright, I don't remember too much of how the first playthrough went, but I will say, Scarlet, now is the time for, like, not necessarily backseating, but if there's any, like, weird shit that, like, weird quirks with the game that, like, I maybe didn't experience the first time, I think now would be a good time to, like, point stuff like that out. I wouldn't necessarily recommend being, like, pointing out every wall turkey I miss or anything like that, but... I was real excited to play Castlevania today too. I woke up humming this music. I was like, I was set to go. I guess Castlevania 2 and 3 might have more, oh, you should try this thing, than this one does, if I had to guess. Well, that was a thing. I probably won't go for another full hour, if I'm being honest. Might try to go for, like, maybe a half an hour. I guess, I don't know, we'll see what happens as I continue to play. What's a Roman numeral do again? I forget. Should be a good indicator of how long it's been. Fuck you. Oh, it's like projectile count up or whatever. Well, I didn't mean to do that. There were no staircases in the Castlevania adventure, come to think of it. Can I go back? Look for Roman numerals. I didn't want that. I made a mistake. Oh, come on. Did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Oh god, this is going horribly. Dude, again, enormous hitbox. Yeah, they had the rope instead. That's true. That was a new thing. Bum, 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 bum. Bitch. No, not on again.
I was surprised I could use the watch on that boss, to be honest. I figured it wouldn't work. It didn't help me, but... I like the soundtrack in this game, too. The Castlevania Adventures soundtrack was okay. I don't think... Like, I already can't remember any of them, so they didn't stick with me. Whereas these, a lot of these tracks, I'm like, I still occasionally have pop into my head. Oh, you motherfucker.
Nothing, okay.
I was trying to remember. There was something about, like, stand in certain spots and, like, items spawn, wasn't there? I vaguely recalled that, but, like, not any specific uses of it. I even remember where some wall turkey is. Good old Walter Key. Really? Fuck this game. That was a mistake. Yeah, let's not do that. I'm surprised I didn't take damage there, actually. I remember. Fuck you. Just gonna give you a quick forward B. Forward B? Standard B? Now I don't remember which one is axe and which one is cross. Fuck you. You know, come to think of it, I don't like that in the Game Boy one, if you take damage, you lose your whip upgrade. I'm not a fan. I was kind of, at the time, I couldn't remember if that was a thing in this version or not, and it is not. And I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I think that was maybe an unnecessary change. This soundtrack was fucking hard, dude. Got the fleece. You don't understand. You don't. Why are you facing left? Fuck you. Do the numerals only last a certain number of times? Like a certain number of times or a certain time? No, you don't understand. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I vaguely recall there being a crown around here, but I don't remember what I need to do to make it show. Oh, don't I have to just drop here? Yeah, it's not a crown, but it's money. I'm amazed, maybe not amazed, but impressed that I remember as much about this game as I seem to. So we played it like a year ago. I mean, I did play it quite a bit because I liked it, aside from the corridor. Oh, they drop when you Yeah, when you get a different sub-weapon, that makes sense. Do they stack? Oh, fuck. I have a bad habit of just standing directly underneath the fucking things, and then I just always lose shit. Nah, fuck. Nah, fuck. Die, please? Oh, yeah, you would. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. Ah, it was stupid. I don't know what I should have done there, but that wasn't it. It goes up to 3. Okay. That's what I vaguely recall. Whoa. We got like a kill screen there for a split second. Did you guys catch that? I do miss the heart's healing though. That was a nice improvement, I think. Back, you animals. Easy. Yeah, like the first half of this game is super fun, I think. Maybe a little bit more than half, maybe 2/3. It's just the corridor where it's like, what the fuck were they thinking? Beep. No comment. Was I about to say that could have been bad and then immediately walked into the water? Yes. Precisely. Oh, come on. This is probably around the point where it starts to get a little stupid, if I remember correctly. Just a little stupid, though. It's not full tilt stupid, it's just kinda stupid. Oh my god, what am I doing? I jumped way too early. What the hell? Now put me back in, it's fine. Yo. Whips for days. Oh god.
Bum.
That looked like I could stand on it. I'm taking no blame for that one. Come on, you guys thought that I could stand on that too. Except for Scarlet, you don't count. Shut up. That looked standable. Stand-onable. Why would you spawn right there? You maniac. Like, come on, that looks like a platform. That was deliberate bait. I don't care what anyone says. What the f- Game's silly. Oh, that's right, he carries, like, no momentum in this game. I forgot. Oh my god. Yeah, I seem to recall that this was the first stage where I was like, this game's kinda dumb. Why? Why would you do this to me? Oh god. I do feel like Castlevania deserves some credit, though, for, like, it does have infinite continues. Which was a thing that still surprises me, because these games are heralded as being so impossibly difficult. And I'm like... What about the games where if you game over, you have to start from the beginning of the game? Like, that's way more punishing, in my opinion. Oh my god. This is just a catastrophe, but this is mostly just I'm bad. Stop spawning there? You piece of fuck? Like, stop it. It's hard. Hey, where was my fucking whip at? Oh my god. The fixed fucking trajectory is just getting the best of me. Which is weird, because it was a thing in the Game Boy game, too. So it's not like I conditioned myself to not work with it. And now all of a sudden I'm like, oh right, fixed trajectory, I can't. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh my god. Game just periodically just loves to find new ways to kill you. Okay, there we go again. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing? Don't, just go. No, not these. Oh no. Oh no, not not like this. It was going so well. Stop. Kill it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yes, even from that direction, it's fine. Stop. You don't understand? Oh, this fucking asshole. Yo, fuck you. No, the only one on Switch Online is the Genesis one. This is via the Anniversary Collection. No, stop. You don't understand, I only have 1 hit point! God damn it. Hey, checkpoint. Look at that. Stop. These guys are like... They alternate between being really mean and just completely free. It's very strange. It just depends on what mood they're in that day. This one was in a mostly free kind of mood. Oh god, I'm immediately dead. This is terrible. Okay. What, the first Bones Dragon? You can't walk under the rest of them, right? Yeah, there's no walking under this one. You see, that one was just, he felt like cutting me some slack that time. No, I've never played any of the advanced ones. If we can get through the Anniversary Collection painlessly enough, I would not be opposed to picking it up and playing those as well. How much is the Advanced Collection? $20? $30? Everything in this game does way too much damage. Yeah, 20's not bad. If we get through all of these in a comfortable amount of time and you guys are, like, all digging it, I wouldn't be opposed to picking up the Advanced Collection as well. I think. Honestly, even if that pushes into November, I'd probably still be down for it. As long as I don't finish this collection and by the end of it, I'm like, no more, please. But really, the advanced games are like, they're all more of like the exploration style of game, right? So they probably won't irritate me as much as these. I didn't know that you got a bonus from... Do you get a bonus from food in any of the other games? I was just picking it up just to pick it up. Because I like goodies. Yeah, everything hits way too hard in this game. I think that's like my one, like, that would probably help a lot. 4 damage is like, you can take 4 hits. I mean, I guess that's still pretty
forgiving compared to some games, but I think a lot of games offer you a way of, like, getting your health back, whereas this game kind of doesn't. They're just kind of like, fuck you, you shouldn't have gotten hit. I almost walked straight out onto the skulls again. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Which I think we've only been through basically 3 of these games so far, out of, what, 8 total? In this collection. So, I don't know, I guess it depends on how Castlevania 3 treats us next week. And how most of the games treat us in general, I guess. This is terrible. I let it get away. I was too slow. I'm sorry. I'll try again. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You son of a bitch. There. Happy? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, motherfucker. I was kinda hoping I could survive one, but I forgot everything just does 1 billion damage in this game. Like, I don't even understand why they give you such a segmented health bar, because if things are gonna do that much damage, just give me 4 hit points. Don't toy with my emotions like that. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. You motherfucker. Bitch. Stop! Why you mean? Stop! Oh god.
Oh, yeah, this is the stage where it starts to get a little fucking out of hand. And I think the next one is the one with the corridor. So it just gets really worse after this. Well, what can you do, I guess? I pressed the jump! No, you didn't! Oh my god. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh my god. Such a needlessly difficult trap. I didn't think I was gonna make it, actually. I thought I was dead. Oh my god. I pressed jump, dude! This game's mean. This may be a stupid question. Scarlet, which of the side-scrolly Castlevanias... Well... Is Rondo more exploration? Which of the side-scrolly Castlevanias do you think is, like, the best one? I mean, it's fairly unanimous that the best exploration-focused one is Symphony of the Night, right? I was pressing down, and he was just like, no, you weren't. Why would I do that? I'm going to assume that it's either Castlevania 3 or Rondo that you're gonna say is the best one. Like, the one that I'm gonna find the least offensive. Let's put it that way. Well, I say that as if Rondo's on this collection. I guess is the problem. with that particular statement. You motherfucker. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I made a mistake. Made another mistake. This part is actually so easy, as long as you don't let it get away from you. Fuck you, by the way. Bye. It's tough, I don't really... The fact that I don't really remember how I felt about 3 tells me that it was mostly good. If I don't... Oh, I was out of lives? Fuck, dude. Because if I hated something about it, then I'd probably remember that. This is the thing. But I don't remember anything like that. Which tells me that it was mostly inoffensive. I remember it was really fucking long. I think I was like 7 stages into it, and you were like, oh, you're only like halfway through. If I recall correctly. Like, I was really far, and then I found out that I was nowhere close to the end. Meanwhile, this one, I mostly remembered the corridor being complete nonsense. And 2, I remember being like, it's not that bad if you have a guide. Like, it's actually pretty good if you have a guide, because it's... Like, it's fine, it's just... There's RPG elements that don't tell you shit about what you're supposed to be doing, or outright mislead you.
But, like, gameplay-wise, I remember it being fine. I remember liking how open it was. Oh, you fucker. Simon's hitbox is a lot tighter in this game, for sure. A lot of, like, them jumping over me in the Game Boy one, I would have been taking damage, like, every time. Like, you wouldn't even have been able to do that in the Game Boy version. Because it would have just absolutely hit you, because your hitbox is that large. Oh my god. Hate these things. Nice. Bum. Oh my god. He's shooting rose petals at you? That's what it looks like. I highly doubt it, but that's what it looks like. I guess I'll take the knife. Who cares? These things in particular, with how unpredictable they are, should not do as much damage as they do. I think high damage should be linked to you had a large warning that you were about to be hit, and more than enough time to react, and you just overstayed your welcome trying to get in extra damage. How did he die so fast? What just happened? Did I cheat? Back, you animals. Oh god. Well, that, like, kind of went well for a second.
Alright, I think we should probably call it quits here, I think. If I were to go for another half an hour, it's probably just going to be a half an hour of this fucking stage, which is, like, fine, because I'm not, like, mad about it or anything, but it's going to get redundant, for sure. Let's, we're gonna do one of these and start it up again just for some music. I got a critical? Is that really a thing? I would say I overall had fun. I think this game and the Game Boy game are very similar in that I think they start out very strongly, and then they just dive off a cliff at the end. I think it would... If I ever get an urge to play an older Castlevania, it's still going to be this one. At the moment. I think the hitboxes in the Game Boy one made it really frustrating. I think that was the big thing that, like, really, really made it frustrating. Whereas this doesn't have that problem. I don't know. The first, like, half of the game, I liked it. It was just that last stretch that was just... ugh. And then, honestly, this is the same way. Like, I remember the final stage I got to, which I probably have a save state of. Yeah. Right before the boss, as a matter of fact. I like this game's soundtrack, too. So anyway, I'm going to be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Wednesday. If everything goes according to plan, we're going to start putting together the Lego Bowser on Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to do Deep Rock. Friday will probably be more Lego Bowser. If it doesn't come in on Wednesday for whatever reason, then I'm either going to take off or we'll just do another Castlevania night. And we'll jump back into Castlevania 3. Will be the next one on the list.
Yeah, there's that. Saturday I'll be off. Sunday will depend on what happens with the Legos, mostly. If I need another night, I'm probably going to go ahead and do that on Sunday. If not, I'm going to try to do another art stream. And then next week should be more normal, where it's just going to be Castlevania. So if we don't play more of this on Wednesday, then the next day will probably be Tuesday at the latest, which is kind of why I didn't want to start 3 tonight, because it's going to be a week before we get back to it. So, and I have very little memory of it from when we did play it. So, but that will be the next one we jump into. But so yeah, I'm gonna go find something to eat. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday probably, unless my deliveries don't come in, and then maybe I won't. Maybe it'll be Thursday. I'll see. I don't know. We'll see. So thank you again for hanging out. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.